I haven't even started my dash yet. Alright. Man, my ratings took a hit yesterday. And it's gray
There we
today.
go.
Oh,
The
no.
gas and Felon just went wrong.
Alright, got the message pinned.
There you go.
And I got a great order to start off. Not great, but $7.50 for 2 miles to McDonald's. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good way to start the morning. Where is that shit? Yeah, probably in here. Alright, good. God, you're an asshole. What the fuck are you doing? This person's turning left, but he's like in the middle of the road, and I have to turn right. I could barely slide into him, and I have the thinnest car past him, and I have the thinnest car in the world. I gave him the, what the fuck are you doing? Look.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, Gig.
Ooh, I got a new Deliverthat. Let's see what it is.
Oh, I want another one.
Okay, it's 3905. Let's see where it is.
There was a Para one that I could have been like 4 minutes late for, but I'm gonna pass. I just finished
little
my
far.
$91 one. Cody, how's the ride?
There we go. I think this is better.
I'm still getting used to it.
I was gonna take it, but then I realized it's $7.65 worth of food with a $15 tip. Yeah, okay. No, thank you. I would have had to drive super far to get it anyways. It might have been worth it, but all right, I'm gonna run into McDonald's. Burb.
Burb. Okay, I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna start saying burb.
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 All right.
Are you gonna
Let's
say
do it.
excuse me? What the hell, Red?
No. I'm just gonna say burb.
I was meaning because it sounds like a burp.
I know. I think that's why I like it.
All right, I got a Chick-fil-A pickup.
Get a drink. Right over. Alright. I'm back from outer space. I have no catering orders scheduled for today.
Me either. I haven't had any in a while. You guys might want to kick me off your team.
But it's your team.
Yeah.
You're the big dog. And then, like, Boots is like 3 people
There's like 3 people
in one.
in one. He's a force to
Yeah.
be reckoned with.
Yeah. It's definitely our ace in the hole. Is he still here? Ain't that right, Boots?
I've ended my dash twice. I still didn't get nothing after that order. Idea where the hell my sunglasses are. Maybe they're in my pocketbook. I'm all fucked up today.
I'm so happy I was able to jerry-rig my brakes. It was really only one brake that needed to be replaced. The front left. But the rotor is gone. Later, I'll pull the fucking brake out of the trunk. You guys are gonna trip out. The brake pad. I've never seen one so bad. Neither had my mechanic friend. He's like, you need a new rotor bad. He's like, we should just leave the car taken apart. I'm like, look, will putting that half-used brake on that bad rotor destroy the brake? And he's like, no. I'm like, all right, then we'll just do that. Throw the good brake.
Well, he lied because that's gonna destroy your brake, and if it heat up, and you ain't gonna be able to stop. If that rotor get too hot, it's gonna crack, and
On the
it's
other
gonna tear
side,
your whole.
bam.
Oh, he lied to you.
Oh,
He
my
lied to
goodness.
you.
Oh, here it is.
He lied to you about them brakes. He did. Just don't get them too hot, because you will not be able to stop. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I was talking to Felon.
I know. You just called his friend a liar.
Oh, he did. He lied. If he put that brake on that bad rotor, and he them brakes up too much, he gonna run right into whatever he's not trying to hit. And if that rotor gets too hot, it's gonna finish disintegrating, and he's not gonna stop.
Hold that thought.
Oh, wait, did we put the bad rotor back on his car?
He didn't never took it off, and he put a half-used pad on one side and a new pad on the other. That's from what I
Oh,
heard him say.
oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
not
Yeah,
good.
it's
he's
not
li-
great.
he's living dangerous, but
That's
That
not good.
that rotor should be what, $80?
no, not even that. Well, depending on what kind of car he drive, he probably can get the rotor for $20-$30.
Yeah, I tended not to buy the cheap ones. But yeah, to
Yeah,
get by.
yeah. To get a rotors are not more expensive like they used to be.
Oh
Where do
my.
you buy your stuff from, Boots? I used to date a mechanic guy. Um, I
Well,
forget the
well,
name of the place, some online
well,
place, and they ship to your house.
well. Here I go to AutoZone or O'Reilly's because I don't have a commercial account. But I'm back in Michigan. I got a commercial account. So anytime I go in there, I pay no taxes there on my parts. So I get them at cost. That way
Oh,
I can that way I can mark everything up to whatever I want it to be, and
right,
within the markup price. So I get the
right.
markup. I get the list like when they give. I have a commercial account at AutoZone in O'Reilly. So on my receipt it says what the markup price is. So I go within that parameter. If I buy a rotor and I get it for $20 and the markup is 75, I'll probably charge somebody 40 for the rotor. So I make
Got it.
20. So I make $20 off the rotor plus the labor. But I don't. I mean, I just told the world, but I don't. I don't tell them I marked the rotors and pads up. I just tell them what the cost is. So
Right, that's your bid.
right, because
All right,
I'm
I'm
able
back.
to
Yeah, this is a
just
temporary fix until I can buy 2 new rotors, like today or tomorrow. And then I'm gonna put
just
new pads on the left side and a new rotor on the right side. And So I
It's a
figure
real.
old pads on an old rotor on the left side. It's not making any noises. It'll last for a day or two.
Just don't heat them up. That's all I can tell you.
Boots, I was telling him to make sure to grease those
Huh?
slides because I was telling him to make sure to grease those
Yeah,
slides.
for sure. I greased everything. We cleaned
Because
the rotors with blade cleaner. We used the fucking brake quiet grease, all that.
the inner pad was gone, but the outer one still had quite a bit of meat on it. You said, right?
I can't really hear you right now.
The inner pad on that left side was gone, but the outer one was
I'm gonna have to switch phones.
pretty good.
It's one thing young player brought was brakes, but
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna turn on Instacart because literally I'm getting nothing on DoorDash.
Even I did that this morning while I was waiting for that catering order. I think I had one order come across on DoorDash.
somebody got to order.
That would be me, and
Cody,
I'm
how
not
much
doing it.
have you spent?
$3.75 for 6 miles.
Who was about to hit the moose yesterday?
I don't know nothing about that.
Somebody's supposed to hit a moose, almost hit a moose, or was being held up by a moose.
Well,
Something.
Bud
Jeez.
Soda's up north, so he's in upstate New York, and maybe it was him. He has a history with animals.
Yeah, he's the deer slayer. Bud Soda the deer slayer.
Uh,
Got to turn on my spark. Might as well check Roadie too while I'm at it.
Cops. They're everywhere.
hey, Sassy.
Uh-oh, Ceci about to be doing that shit.
Wait, what?
She said she finally got access to her DoorDash account.
Does
Going to
she?
try, yeah, going to try it out tonight.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
How did that happen, Sassy? Do tell, do tell. I'm going to Callan Pizza to get one item, $6.25 for 2 miles.
She was talking about it the other day and said they told her she was active, but she would never be able to get in. Now she in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
excellent. Somebody had a button clicked the wrong way, I would imagine, over on the DoorDash side. That's what's up, girl. Now, Sassy gonna be multi-apping.
Oh shoot. Let me go ahead and do that before I forget. What the hell? Why does that my game in my phone?
All right, you guys, I'm gonna leave my earbud in the car because I'm going to the.
Chip,
Oh
Chip,
no, I'll
Chip,
just.
Chip, Chippo, wanna, I guess he want to join the team, but I told him I'd tell you about it.
Well, Chip is gonna have to start hanging out with us, get in
But
the app, in the Discord, post numbers, and let us see what he's got.
I told him to do all that yesterday
Yeah.
because he rides a scooter out in New York.
Yeah, I mean that would be an awesome addition to have. He's got to watch. He just has to participate, so we know what he's got. BRB, going to pick
I,
up.
I told him to come join the panel and join the GWO.
Does he want to be on the team or does he want to be a contestant?
Both.
Well, he can't be both.
No, not a contestant. No, he wants to be on the team. Plus, he wants to, get in GWO to post on the app. You know how you get on that, download the app and participate in the wars. But he actually wants to be on the team. I feel you, dude. I hate when they cut off motorcycles. I really do. Straight cut him off.
That's crazy.
What?
That people cut off motorcycles. I don't
And
even like driving in front of a motorcycle.
They don't respect bikers. It's happened to me so many times. Like, dude, people be texting, they don't pay attention. Keep your head on the swivel. Keep your head on the swivel.
Yeah, one time someone just stopped in the middle of the road and I was on a moped and I couldn't go around them left because they were too far on the left. So I had to use the bike lane on the right and they didn't have any blinker on or anything. They were stopped there for like 4 seconds and right as I passing them, they decided to just turn right into like as if they were going to park and ran me off the road.
Whoa.
First day driving a fucking moped. I couldn't believe it. I luckily like controlled it and I only hurt my leg a little bit. But yeah. But I loved driving that little moped around. I would love to get something like that for cities. Something that would fit in the car though. Like an e-scooter.
Well, I got
With a seat.
I'm about to upload it right now. A lady who delivers on the e-scooter. She do Grubhub, DoorDash on the e-scooter. I filmed her yesterday doing it.
Sweet.
I'm about to do a short on it.
Because I got this little battery that like is solar paneled and like solar powered. I can plug it into the car and stuff. It's like a gigantic portable battery. And so like if I could have like an e-scooter that would fold up and fit in my trunk, I could charge it with that and then I could travel the cities, dash on the e-scooter in the cities and then use my car for the burbs.
They have those fold-ups. They have those fold-up scooters.
Yep. No, I know. I've been looking into them. Definitely. This is my plan. This is my next big purchase. And it'll be a tax write-off, so.
Oh, I can't join the Tesla war because I don't have a Tesla. Sons of...
We should go rent one just to join.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I should go borrow my brother's, but he probably gonna tell me no. My brother
The worst that can
one.
happen is a no.
No, my brother gonna tell me no. I already know it. I'm still leading the November war. I thought somebody be done caught me by now.
Man, you're gonna be leading every war.
Nah,
Stop lying.
No, not every war.
Unless it's an anti-DoorDash war.
I'm leading 30 for 30. It's $119,000 produced by 13 people in 2 months. Damn, that's a lot of revenue for 2 months. You still have 2 people dropped out, Rock Lobster and Gary Mill. Oh, Gary not in. So you still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 who hasn't even posted numbers. Go shopping. Be right back. We are live. Let's go.
Keegan's back.
I'm back.
Oh boy.
just delivered to a high school out in the country, but they have a table in the entryway for student drop-offs.
I got one of those around. I like those.
Cody, you are super quiet.
There's a prison fire camp near me, and whenever I deliver orders there, they have this little box in the front. It was so weird. While I was still on parole, I would message my PO. I'm like, hey, I'm just letting you know I'm driving onto a prison right now. I know it's technically not allowed, but I have to do it for my job. It would be just my luck that someone like did like a drug drop or tobacco drop at the same exact time, and they have me on video driving all around the place,
God.
and that would be enough in California.
And back you would go.
Back I'd go for nothing.
That's not a good time.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like extra cautious now. I'll like call and tell on myself for anything now. Like I'm like back when I had a PO that is
Cops.
like yeah, like
Cops.
I'm not sure. Just wanted to let you know. Pause that.
All right, let's go take
Go
this.
do this CVS.
All right, I got DoorDash going on one phone, Instacart on another, fucking streaming on the iPad. Oh,
If I could afford it, I would get 2 of those folds like Dad Dash was showing on one of his videos. That looked like a sick ass setup.
I've been thinking about one of the folds.
how
Yeah,
big
at
are
least
they?
one of them would.
I just ordered
Like-
mine.
The size of an iPhone 11, probably.
Yeah,
Fold
you
it,
know what? That's
but
gonna
double.
be for me.
You know, but a little
It's-
thinner. If you've ever seen an
it's a-
iPhone 11.
It's bigger than the iPhone 11 and it folds out to a tablet. I just ordered mine. I just ordered the Fold 5, the Z Fold 5. And you can have 4 cameras open simultaneously, all running different streams and different things.
I'd be afraid of the thing overheating if you're running
Oh.
that many streams on all 4 cameras.
For some reason, it don't overheat.
Yeah.
Because that was one of the issues they were having before, and they said they corrected it. I won't know until I start using it because I'm going to run 3. I'm going to run the DoorDash on one phone, the stream on one phone, and then I'm going to stream to my other channels or my other pages with the Fold. I have
Like TikTok
dad-
and stuff.
my TikTok,
That's
and
what
but
I
I gotta create a LinkedIn in order to stream TikTok and Instagram.
Really?
Yep, you gotta create a LinkedIn account
All right.
in order
will do that.
in order to stream those too. Phone's expensive, but oh well, I need it.
How much was the phone?
$2,000.
What?
But they
I
gave me a
heard you.
discount. They gave me a discount of $500. So
Okay.
How
Oh,
nice
I
is
like
that?
my tablet. I'm just saying. I love my tablet here. Loving
it
it.
was originally $2,200 though for the phone.
Jesus
Does the
Christ.
tablet have its own network, Red?
Yeah.
Or are you running that
Yeah.
off hotspot?
No, it has its own network.
What? Between
$24 a month, and then when it's paid off, when the tablet's paid, and I think I paid $249 for the tablet. He gave it half off. After that, it's $10 a month for the service.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna get all the money I pay for the phone back.
How?
You
It's a
put it
tax.
under the LLC.
It's a tax write off. It's a business phone.
Yeah.
So get it all back. All
Um,
three of my phones are tax write offs.
Yeah.
yeah, if I could get 2 of those folds, I'd have DoorDash and Walmart running on one app, and then a stream and
But the thing
Roadie on
about
the other.
it with the fold, you can run all 4 on the same screen at one time. They just be like you know how the TV's got the smart screens. You can do that on the fold with just one phone, and they'll all be running. You can, I don't know. Yo, 2G ain't working today. Felon, yo, 2G not working.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I was saying you can run all 4 at the same time you just 4 different corners of the phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that would be so sick having split screen like that.
How
Walmart and
can you
DoorDash
guys?
on one.
How can you physically see all that?
Because it
No,
opens up
because
into a
yeah,
tablet,
it opens
and you
up to
just
the size of 2 phones.
and you just pull it up like you do your smart screen when you got the other channel in the corner. You do it just like that.
Yeah, I can't see that shit.
The phone's a beast. It is.
Yeah, it would be so helpful for Roadie, especially because like you always have to be looking at Roadie. It never gives me notifications. Not anything near me.
And when you do, it's too late.
Yeah. All right. Be right back. I mean, burp.
Burp.
Somebody got a DoorDash.
No, that was a YouTube notification. If it was me, I literally just got a notification.
I just went to Walgreens and picked up 2 packs of cookies. $15, 3 miles. Oh,
Good thing we're not in a war right now, guys, because I only have $27.25 in.
mm, 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 mm. Oh, that's next week though, right?
Next Saturday, sir, yeah.
Did you figure out the time difference?
I talked to Gary about it. It didn't make no sense to me. He said that they should be starting at like in your own time zone. And I'm like, so theoretically, then the war is actually like 29 hours. He says it should start at 12 o'clock midnight Eastern, but if it ends for you at 11:59 your time, then the war is theoretically 29 hours, right? I mean, that
Yeah,
just makes sense.
but if it ends, will I still be able to, would I still be able to put my numbers in? Because
Yes,
last
we have
like
to.
go ahead.
Gary's going to have to do something on his end. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the tech person, but yeah, we'll make sure that it's set up that there'll be no more entries after. We'll probably give you like a 10-15 minute window because what if you're actively on an order at
Yeah,
11:58? You know what I mean?
ex- exactly.
So, uh, we'll get it all figured out.
Because if it starts at 12 a.m. Eastern time, that means I will have to start at 6 p.m. my time in order to make the parameters of the time frame.
Right, that's what I said to Gary at first. I'm like, wait a minute. So if it starts at, then I'm like, then Hawaii can theoretically put his Friday night numbers in starting at 6 o'clock. And Gary's like, no, 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 no. He'll figure it out on his back end. I mean, we should all be working. I mean, theoretically, it would be fun if we were all working the exact same 24 hours, but we all live in different time zones.
Okay, yeah, because some people are Pacific, Eastern, and hmm, what's the other? I don't know. I think Mountain, right?
We're all across the country. I mean, I think that Cray Cray and I are the only two in Eastern time zone. No, the
Cause,
Canadians
'cause-
might be. Wait, the Canadians are in my same time zone too.
because Gigan, I do believe is an hour behind you, right?
Gigan and Cody are 1 hour behind me. Felon is 3 hours, and you are five.
So Felon is in Vegas or
Felon
California,
is in California. Yeah,
right? So he's on. No, he's not Pacific time. What is his time?
I don't know what they call it. I just call it California time. And y'all know Joe is in the war. Joe rides a bike, and I mean a bike, not a motorcycle, not a scooter, not a motorized anything. He uses a bicycle.
He don't ride an e-bike.
No, he rides a bicycle.
Cause I know Chipper rides an e-bike and he rides a scooter, but he do more of the e-bike when he in New York. When he in Phoenix, he rides the scooter. He's in Phoenix
Oh, he
right
works
now.
different. Oh,
Yeah.
so what does he work Phoenix during the winter months? And man, I don't like
N-
these earbuds at all.
No, he works New York during the winter months. He say he make more money.
Oh, is he just
Phoenix is his wife got transferred to Phoenix with her job, so he goes there, spend times with her. But he said he going back to New York soon to because he need that winter money.
got you? Oh, so he's in Dino's area.
No, he's in Tom's area.
Okay. What zone is Tom in?
Tom's in Arizona. Right now right
Yeah.
now Chipper's in Phoenix, but Chipper
Oh,
he said it on my live. He Lower East Side yes. Yes. All right. Have a good one.
well, Dino's in Phoenix area. He's in Sarasota area, which is a very wealthy area, so I'm confused why he can't make DoorDash work.
Cause Dino gonna be Dino. And Dino has his own mindset of it's not gonna work no matter what.
Right.
Good guy.
VA comp.
Cop.
What's your time zone, Felon?
I'm in California, so 3 hours ahead of you, I think, or
Right, but
four.
what's your three? What's your time zone?
What's it
No,
called?
two.
What's it called?
PST.
Pacific time.
PSP.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We were trying to figure out what it was called. I mean, the
No,
only
Uh,
time in the world that
you're
matters is Eastern time anyway, because that's where
you're
New York is.
you're 2 hours now because of the daylight saving.
oh, really? You guys don't do that anymore?
No, we never did it. We
Oh,
don't
okay.
have it here. It was never voted on here. They kept voting it out. So it's 8:11 here, so it should be 10:11 where you at.
Yep. Yeah, that's what's pretty cool about our team is that like our time zones are so split up that there's always someone
Working
like
dinner.
that's yeah, exactly.
Shopping pay 9 items, $12, 2.4 miles. Do I want to take
Yeah, I
this
read
order? No.
my mom was telling me like she thought you were smart for doing it like that.
Doing what? Spreading the team out like that?
Yeah, across the country so that there's always like people on, always, she thought, hey, she didn't know if you did it on purpose or not, but she said that was a really good idea. So
No, it actually was not by design. But I
that's even
did
better.
one of the draws to you outside of your personality and everything was that you were California. So maybe eventually it did start to hit my head because we had Ron B who was in California, who hopefully he'll come back to the gig economy, but right now he's taking a break. Um,
Okay.
to tell your mother, I said thank you very much for the compliment.
No worries. She might even be watching right now.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Felon's mom.
I'm trying to set up my merchandise.
Have a great day.
Trying to set
Take
up
care.
your merchandise. Yeah, I've been working on
Merchandise.
that for the last 2 days. I left
Merchandise
Teespring,
store.
FYI. Yeah, where are you going?
Don't know yet. Somebody told me that I think they said put it on Shopify.
So I looked at
And
Shopify. Shopify I found to be too hard, like on the back end to set up this store. I ended up going to Printify. Printify has a store like right there. I went to Printify. You can do Printify for free. Shopify, you got to pay $29 a month. Now you can pay $29 a month on Printify, and that gives you, they do the customer service for you, as well as you'll get a deeper discount on your wholesale cost. So when I get it set up, I'm gonna pay the $29 a month. But you can also link to other uh, venues, Etsy, Walmart, oh, TikTok, a whole host of others. Uh, That's just from my research over the last couple of days. It was easy to use also. But I highly do not recommend Teespring at all. That's why I've not shipped you your shirt yet, because I had to find another manufacturer. They pissed me off.
Well, I have two people who do my shirts, so the thing about that is getting them from them to whoever get one.
Oh, you have people right there on the ground that do your products?
Not here. I was looking at two places here, but I have two
Mhm.
people who already have my designs. So they back in Michigan. So what happens is I'll tell them I need two or three or whatever shirts. My girl go pick them up and then she'll mail them out.
Oh, God, yeah.
That's how that's been working.
Another
Yeah,
thing
that's
you
a
could
lot
do
of
in the
work.
future, Red, is
Hmm.
partner with a t-shirt designer, you know, if you can find a cheaper one, and then
Yeah,
have someone manage the site, and then like they could like then you could just do everything. Like all you'd have to do is pay for the t-shirt and the site, you know, and then you could have someone else manage it, and then you wouldn't have to do anything. They could make the orders, they could do everything, you know, and it would just you'd have to approve every order and stuff, you know, like things like that. And so because then it would increase your profit margins even more.
I just strictly want to be print on demand and do nothing.
That's just future talk, though. Oh yeah, no, it would be print on demand, and then someone else would be doing everything for you, and then all you would have to do is confirm the purchases out of the account. You see what I mean? Like then you'd be making all the money, and then you'd be paying someone to do all the stuff for you. It's kind of like what you're doing already, but it'll probably be making more money and cheaper.
Got yeah.
That's when we get bigger.
Yeah. Ugh, 425 for 1 mile. Man, I do not want to do that.
I bet there's
But
people
I'm
on
going
Fiverr
to
that do the shit out
because
the
I got
garage, and it
nothing
comes out
else.
good. I mean, t-shirt prices are cheap.
Oh, well, that's who did my designs is Fiverr, except for the the banners right now for Gig House and Gig Wars. I did put those on the shirts, but all the other designs, except for Glitch Better Have My Money, was done from Fiverr. I think I paid like $45 for that. So that's the Gig Wars approved, the Gig Wars official established 2023, Warrior, Gig Warrior. I was cheap as dirt. I like Fiverr.
I got a photo shoot Monday.
You do? Who's taking pictures of
Yeah,
you?
the magazine I'm gonna be in.
Okay.
I got another article coming out in a local magazine here, and we do our photography. Will be with me Monday for about 2 hours.
All right. Make sure to smile pretty. Show them that little gap you got in your teeth.
No, I don't like my smile.
I love it.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what shirts I'm gonna wear.
I like your Dasher Life Hawaii. One that says your YouTube channel name on it.
I'm gonna wear that one, and then I'm gonna wear the 6 Fig Dasher hat and shirt, and then the last one I'll probably wear is one of my grits shirts because it got 6 Fig on the back. So I'm gonna be like, can you take a picture of the front and the back of the shirt, so, or some way somehow I'll set it up that way. Those are the three I'm thinking about wearing, or four because I have two different color Dasher Life shirts. And then I'm gonna have a hat on, probably try to match every shirt. Cause I got red, gray, blue, black. I think I got an orange hat somewhere too. And then I got a Michigan hat. And I got I think a Denver hat that says Dasher Life. Michigan Dasher Life Denver.
Let me go pick up this trashy garbage order. I'll be right back.
This phone is hot. You know what? Shoot.
Thank you. Thank you. Hand it to me at the front desk. 349.
So Red, my mom, she has this machine, right? It's like a sewing machine, but it was made from Disney, right? And its brother, but it's like an embroidery machine too, you know? And you
Mm-hmm.
can load designs into it and it'll embroider it onto the shirt. Um, so we could always do that for little polos and stuff like that. If you ever need to, I could buy some blanks and make some. Pretty sure her thing still works. I'm looking at it right now on Amazon. It's pretty cheap. I can't believe how cheap it is. How's your morning going on DoorDash and stuff?
Me? Not good. Slow. I'm only on my third order, and I'm on a $4.25 order. It's disgusting.
Damn. I've only done one 750 order on DoorDash, and I did a $9 roadie, and that's it.
And I should have just taken a left out of that parking lot rather than follow the GPS and go to the right. I would have been there by now. Am I taking this to the nail salon? No. Can you guys hear my GPS talking? I got the volume down pretty low.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, shit.
Just a little bit. No, like I can't really make out what it's saying, but
I can't wait to hear how Ceci liked or disliked DoorDash. I think she'll do pretty well now running two apps.
what'd you say?
But I can't wait to hear how Ceci does doing DoorDash tonight.
Oh yeah. She's only been on Grubhub, that's it?
Yeah.
That's great.
Hi there. Good drop off for Anita. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's 10:30. Why am I surprised it's slow? I just gotta tough it out, make it through this fucking slow session, slow part of the day. 11 it'll pick up. Anything good?
Mm-mm.
That sucks.
And dash. Oh, Dunkin' Donuts.
Pretty late for Dunkin' Donuts.
375 for 1.6 miles. Ugh.
Oh no.
Except I actually want to go to Dunkin'.
Oh, might as well then. You'll probably be ready being that low.
Yeah. Let's see what she got. She got 4 items. 2 donuts, a sandwich, and some hash browns. Yeah, I could use a fresh coffee. It's an easy drop off, to be honest with you. I guess it's gonna pay for my coffee, right? I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like I got much of anything else right now. And I can go through the drive-through.
Especially because you're ordering for yourself too.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, and they're adding on an additional 256 feet, $4.
All right, that makes it kind of worth it.
Probably going to the same customer. It's probably going. That's probably going to the same customer. Yeah. Let me look. No, it's not going to the same customer, but it's going right here. So it's another order. Oh well, at least at the end of the month, I'm not going to have to scrounge for 100 orders from taking all these garbage little ones. What's he doing? Shopping? Yeah, he's shopping. Sure, he can hear us. Look at that shopping cart. It's almost as tall as him. I just want to try to get a reaction out of him. Our little
Oh,
celebrity Bootsy gonna be on the news again. He wears a size 2 shoe, you know. Man, you take forever.
I just got the email about being prioritized for shop and delivers again.
Sweet, I wish I would get it.
But I thought I was already prioritized. So wonder how often they redo it.
Oh, I used to get it a lot. I just need the 5. Can you take that for me, please? Thank you. Can I just have the order for Jeremy and can you leave me alone? Yeah, and then you can leave. You're slow. I'm gonna report. I'm gonna report you to DoorDash.
You're killing me, Red. I'm
I'm
dying right
reporting
now.
your ass to DoorDash right now. Drive through busy, long line. Could not get help from employees.
Love it. So you know what? I want to speak to the manager right now.
I told he is the manager.
Okay.
I told the pizza place too when I was waiting on that grinder. I said, you know what? He goes, chicken parm grinder, and I put my hand out. He goes, not for you. I go, I'm reporting you to DoorDash right now. Hey, listen, I'm getting one step closer to my grave waiting for this damn order here. Oh,
That's so funny. That's worse than me. I thought I thought I was pretty pushy.
no, these guys are my friends.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right. I
I
thought
come
this
here
was
like
just
two,
like
three times a day.
I was
Thank
like, I need to
you.
step my game up.
Calling your uncle. Bye. Oh, look, they just asked me now if I want unassigned. No, I want to keep the order. Confirm pickup. Yeah,
That
no, I
happens to me
go
all
there
the time
three
now.
times a day.
Right when I'm confirming.
Yeah, yeah, I literally just looked down at my phone to confirm, and that screen was there. All right. Well, that's okay because listen, I would have had to wait at one place or the other, this or the pizza place.
Exactly.
So,
It all works out.
yeah.
Man, Walmart is sending me nothing but bullshit this morning, and it's like supposedly it's their Black Friday deals week, which I don't understand.
How's it Black Friday? Black
That's
Friday's not until the day after. Oh, here comes Miko, the entrepreneur.
yeah, that's why I don't understand. I don't get what the
Well,
fuck.
let me go
Hey,
get
what's
this
up,
order
Nico?
for Michael. Oh, I know exactly where Michael is. He's at Mr. Tire. What's going on,
Hi,
Miko?
everybody.
Hey, girl.
What's
You're
up,
welcome, honey.
peoples?
What's up? One sec, I'm on a pickup. Literally, two of them right here.
What's up, Alan, Cody, and
What up?
Dash of Life Hawaii?
Hey, Miko.
Oh, you came in robotic.
Michael? Michael. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's diabetic now.
Uh-oh.
Yes, please.
What up, party people?
you have small diet Dr. Pepper? Or am I blind?
I can't hear anything. Everything coming in robotic.
This cup holder is too small for this big ass Gatorade, so I have to seal the lid really tight and put it in upside down. Isn't that funny?
Oh, how did I miss their cars are right here? How did I miss that? Firm pickup. Uh-huh. I love that background. That burnt orange is fire. What's going on, Miko Meek?
I can't hear anything. Like I'm not on my regular Wi-Fi. I'm on my mobile.
Check your volume settings. Because I can hear you. Shit. Turned in the wrong parking lot. Hey, how are you? Good. I knew this was for you. Yeah. How are you doing? You're looking good. The Dr. Pepper, they didn't have a cold one, so. All right. Take care, honey. Okay. All right. You take care of yourself. You're welcome. Thank you. Miko, I sent you a text message. All right, now let's take this Dunkin' Donuts to Jeremy. Come on, speed it up, motherfucker. Cody, how you liking that Tesla?
It's not bad. Just takes. It's still getting used to things.
Your mic volume sounds much, much better now. So I don't know what you did, but it worked.
It's the phone. I'm using an old phone. I can't use my computer in here. It's just way too big. No place to put it, like I normally do. So it's connected through the car. I guess the microphone on this phone don't work.
Got you. Is Christy with you, or are you by yourself?
Yep, we're together over here.
Christy, what do you think of the Tesla?
It's nice.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
What are you gonna say if in a couple days Cody says, "Hey, what do you think about us buying a Tesla?"
Be good.
Yeah.
Just the bank and stuff has to approve a loan for that.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, Cody.
And then we're upside down about. And then we're upside down about $3,000 on one of the cars that we could trade in. But once we get that paid off, or if they want to roll it in at a decent amount, I would do it. I would definitely do it.
Or maybe they'll just be willing to suck it up for the sale.
Yeah,
that's true. I mean, there is a lot of tax incentives right now and stuff on them right now, so it's possible.
What color? What color is your rental?
It's like a gray, I would say. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what made you decide to do that? Because I didn't even know you were thinking about it. You were just like, oh, I'm renting a Tesla.
Well, I realized I need to make a lot. The car that was my other car is in the shop with the AC being fixed. The other car is sitting at the dealership waiting on a part to come in because that was the closest place to tow it to. And and if they run into issues or something, that would be really bad. Like, say, I'm just fixing the AC or anything. So I figured, and then when I was originally going to do it for 2 days, but they charge you a weekly rate to rent it. So I'm like, well, then I'll just do a whole week. If it's the same price for 2 days or a week, I'm going to do a week. So I got to take it back on Wednesday at noon.
Right, and it was $300 and some dollars.
$325 plus a $200 deposit. I'll get that back. They all do that.
That's really good though. $300 over 7 days.
And I think it actually goes down a little bit average per day if you do like a longer, like a monthly too. They actually go. It even goes down like 10, 15 bucks more.
Do they give you any incentives for charging? Like, hey, you also get this?
Basically, I believe it's supposed to be charging me the same rate that they charge anyone else. But I do want to try. I do want to try just running it to the because I got the adapter on it to run it to the 220-volt dryer plug at the house and just see how it would charge with it. If
Yeah,
Gigan's
because then
around,
you
he
might
would know
just
that
be able
answer.
yeah, you might be able to just get away with charging it off your electricity at home, which can't be that much, right? No more than plugging in anything else.
To do about a full charge costs me about $15 is what it costs me
At
at the
home,
chargers.
oh,
At the
what
chargers.
about
So I'm assuming at home's going to be like a third of that.
right?
Motorcycle cop.
Well, he just tipped $1.75 or $1.50. Yeah, that was a really disgusting order I just took. I mean, bad. It was $3.75. But I did get an add-on for 4, so it was still all in all. So right now we're missing Cray, who hopefully she's sleeping, and Gigan. Gigan is working. When we have our war with Canada for when we all update our numbers, like quarter after the hour, and then the other two. You know what I mean? So that every time they look at the app, they're going to be like, "Ah, fuck, oh shit." We have like Hawaii be a ringer, and he puts his in every 2 hours.
Really hear you that well, but I will in a second. I'm back.
We got Cody and Gigan in the same time zone. Me and Cray in the same time zone.
see my short, Red?
No, honey. What is it?
It's so stupid. It's my Gatorade wouldn't fit in the cup holders, so it's what I did. Just
I'll take a look at it when I get situated.
it's pretty funny. Yep. But I'm back. Hopefully I can hear you guys better. Windy. I'm getting nervous. It's windier than it was yesterday. And it was windy as hell yesterday.
Wind makes you nervous?
I mean, wind that's like moving my car makes me nervous.
Oh, got ya.
Yeah, you'll catch yourself like all of a sudden going to the right, and it's just like the moment, like it's just weird. It feels like you're about to tip, kind of, but like more like you're sliding to the right. But it's really like just making your car go that way. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. You've probably felt it before, I'm sure, if it gets really windy where
Yeah.
you are.
Now, what kind of car do you drive, Felon? Ah, here comes Minka. Hey, Miko. How did you get on solo?
Hey,
There we go.
I'm on my
After
cell phone. It's
yeah, and
so everybody I hear is robotic.
mic check. You got something else open. There's feedback. That's why. You got a YouTube page open or something. Oh, look at this no tip Instacart offer. No.
All right. I just got a good order right after this one. $10, 4.2 miles to Starbucks. They're usually ready pretty quick. And it's going right to like some busy area. So it's perfect. I'm not in a busy area right now. The only thing next to me is Starbucks and Subway. So, and Taco Bell maybe, but it's kind of far-ish. That's great. Couldn't have asked for a better order. See, that's some things that I think it takes into account too. Like if you don't take orders to certain spots in town or something like that, you know, because going too out of the way. I don't know. I don't know. Or that you like to take orders going from one hotspot to another, maybe. I wonder. Tracks shit like that. I'm so curious. Oh, Red, did I tell you about how that guy Dog Chapman, he was talking to Chat GPT about the DoorDash AI, right? And so I decided to go do that myself, and I got it to go like deeper into like the Dasher app and stuff, and like we can find out a whole lot of stuff from that.
Really?
Yeah, I might have a screenshot of what I was asking it. Cops.
You guys are asking Chat GPT questions about DoorDash and it's answering you?
Yep. About the DoorDash AI, what kind of factors it would consider, yada yada yada. Like you asked it first, like how does a company like how does DoorDash use AI? You know, and they're like DoorDash uses AI for a plethora of reasons. You know, and then it gives you like 5 or 6 reasons. You know, and then you say how do they use it for on like in terms like of order assignment, and then you can ask it stuff like that. You can literally ask it in-depth questions, and then you can ask it like what kind of criteria would it use, does it use, and it listed like 10 different criteria. I'll find it. It's crazy.
I don't even know
But
how to chat with Chat GPT. I don't even know how to do that.
you just go to OpenAI, you just search chat OpenAI Chat GPT, and then you can sign it in into account, and Chat GPT is free, right? But then the AI is like when it's more advanced, and that's when you hear about like prompts. If you ever heard about someone talking about learning how to do prompts, that's like how you can make money, so much money, because using prompts, if you can think of a way to use it, because like if you create the perfect prompt, the program GPT-4 can like literally do anything for you. You just have to tell it to do the right thing, you know. And it's all about how you word your prompt. But I don't know how to do that. But Chat GPT is free, but that costs money. The other thing, the actual in-depth AI,
You said it can do anything?
like I'm telling
Can
you,
it do
like
my
you could like
laundry? No.
no, I'm talking about anything like in the computer space. Like you could get it to like write all your YouTube video titles ever. You know, give me a list of 1,000 uh, DoorDash related YouTube videos. Here's some examples that I have already. Here's some examples from other channels. Yada yada yada, and create this, and it'll give you a list of 1,000 ideas, and they'll all be different of ideas for videos. You know, you could literally do that if you learned how to prompt it. So, but just asking ChatGPT questions gets you information too, and that's free. You just have to go on I have it saved to my homepage. That icon right here is just a thing to the web page of ChatGPT. So,
Can you
uh,
screenshot that and
like
send it
if
to
I
me?
ever need it, you can ask it questions. I'll just send you the link.
Okay. Thank you. I
All right, I'm
heard
gonna
that
go in this
you
store
can
real
get
quick.
AI. I heard that you can get AI to make you videos.
Oh yeah, you can get it to make the whole scripts for you, and then you can get another program to read it. Like literally, you could make a faceless channel with just that. People do it. Uh, I've seen it done. I actually kind of know how it would be done, but anyways, I'm gonna run to the store real quick. We'll talk about this after I get out. Burb.
On your one side, man. Oh,
Oh.
Oof. I think this chick's hitting on me. I think I might need to ask her out.
Yeah, she's always asking me if I want an ice water. She always asks me, coming up to me and asking me what my order name is, even if she's not working that position that does the orders. I think this chick's hitting on me. What do you think, Red?
I don't know. Well, maybe, yeah. Is she a little cutie patootie or no?
And you can tell she's like crazy a little bit, you know.
Oh, well, we
And I'm
don't
kind
want that.
of just a little. I'm talking about just like a tad crazy, enough, just enough to be interesting, you know. Kind of like you. Just
You say
kidding.
kind of like me.
Yeah. No, the only thing that makes me think that is because she always like does these like face like they're like prints, you know, and they're like hearts and designs and stuff, you know, and like colors and stuff, you know. So like and like she does this like all the time. So it's pretty wacky, you know. So she must have be like an interesting character, you know.
Do you know her name? I dig in.
Yes. I'm gonna yeah, no, I've been picking up from there for like a year, but she's the only person that's ever acted like really nice to me other than this other chick that works there. You know?
So you're gonna invite her out for
And
a
she like
latte?
go out of my way go out of her way to get my order.
Oh yeah,
You
get her a
know?
latte.
That's the thing. She'll come out and say like, "Hey, what order are you here for?" Oh, okay, it's not ready yet, but I'm gonna go make the food and then I'll bag it up for you right now. Boom. You know? So I'm like, all right, cool. Thank you. Thanks. So, what do you think I should do?
Yes,
I think you should invite her out for a latte.
I agree. Just based on that like
A
30 seconds that I heard.
latte? A latte? You think she wants a latte? She would drink it when she works at Starbucks? No way.
I did not get that part. Hmm. Take her for breakfast sandwich at Dunkin'.
Yeah, maybe. I don't
You
know.
guys see my shopping pay?
No.
No.
$43.75 for 4 miles and 35 items.
Wow.
I love it.
That's
It
fucking
was on
great.
DoorDash, so I'm curious what the base pay is going to be.
Meanwhile, I'm going to
Um,
Applebee's for
how,
$5.70.
how many miles is it?
4.
All right, and then like how many items is it again? 35?
35.
Let me think. Let me think. I'm gonna give you an estimate what I think the base pay is.
Oh, I think base pay is going to be 20.
$11.
I was going to say
Between
12.
$11 and $15. That's what I'm gonna say. Base pay was 20 for me on that $100 tip order, and that was
Mhm.
52 items and 7 miles or something, 6 miles. So I think it's gonna be between like 11 said. I mean, Red said 11, 12.
I mean, it was a $150 order, so maybe it was a 20% tip and it's $30 of, or 20% tip and $30 of tip.
I find the higher the tip is, the more they take from base pay. Because I've had like $20, $21 payout on shopping orders with the base
Cops.
being 15
Hmm.
and the tip only being 6.
Right.
They yeah, they'll up that base pay to get those shopping orders done. And then I find
Hmm.
that they'll take away from it if the customer tips you very generously.
My gut says people were declining it because it was lunchtime. But
I
that
can't
took me
believe I got
40
that
minutes,
email
so I'm
again.
like, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really bothers me that I got that email again. So I wasn't. How long have I not been prioritized for shopping delivers?
I haven't gotten your last 2 weeks or whatever in shopping email for probably 4 months.
Yeah, no, it didn't even say my last 2 weeks. It just says your history. Your history of shopping orders makes me want. So I got that like 5 months ago, or not 5 months ago, maybe three. And now I'm wondering, and then I just got one today that said the exact same thing. So now I'm wondering, like, when did my other one expire?
Right.
And why am I getting this one in to opt in again now?
Leave me prioritized. I didn't want to change it.
Yeah, I was great. I was bragging about it. I was happy as a clam. I was shocked other people don't want shop and delivers. They're great where I am.
They just tried to send me a $3 3.2 mile add-on. All they're sending me today is total garbage. It's a good thing we're not award. You guys might want to kick me off the team. I'm just saying.
No,
'Cause
you know what I think you need to do, Red?
I'm
I
doing
think you need
Sam
to.
Lee bullshit.
What I think you need to do today,
Yeah.
because I think it's what is this person fucking doing? They just slammed on their brakes in the middle of a turn in front of me, a Tesla.
It wasn't me, I promise.
What do they try to charge their brakes right now? Like, they're like, oh, I need to make it a little further. Slam.
If you touch the brakes, it doesn't charge.
Okay. Anyways, what was I about to say? Fuck. Oh yeah, the AI. So like, I think you need to like start the DoorDash, right? And then go for like an hour, and then don't accept anything that's bullshit, and just tough it out. Only accept good stuff. And then if you don't make a good amount after the hour, stop. And then wait a couple hours, and then do the same thing. And then just show it you're not fucking around. Cancel orders, accept and cancel them, decline them. Things like that. And then I think it'll start sending you better orders. That's my big theory that I think is true.
Hold on, you guys. I'm talking to a brand new driver.
Okay.
I'm live stream. Can you guys mute my mic?
I will when I pull into this parking lot. Shit, motherfucker! Oh no! I just hit a median bad. Hold on, I gotta check my car. Fuck. Jesus. That was the worst I've ever gone over a curb or anything like that. Alright, she's already muted. Oh, jeez. I thought I was fucked right now. I thought I was going to have to use my jack stands that I have in the trunk. Oh, shit. There it is. Alright. I think I'm gonna hop over this bush.
All right. She's on her very first Uber Eats order. She's an Instacart shopper with a W-2 job. $8, 3 miles. That's pretty good for her very first order. Go ahead, honey.
You were right.
Ooh,
$13.75 in base pay. $30 tip.
nice.
And then DoorDash sent me a catering order right away. $16.75 plus for 6.8 miles. I
Mic
was going to
check.
watch
I
for
got
Amazon route. You're good.
okay. Yeah, I got booted out, and I don't know why. It's on this iPad. I'm not used to it yet.
Red, you guys are right. $13.75 in base pay.
Yeah, she was closer.
Mm-hmm.
She won.
Now let's see how
She won
much
the
this
prize.
catering order goes up.
Man, I'm
You
so
guys ever heard of
jelly.
Bonchon chicken?
No.
No.
It's Korean style, and it smells so good.
So, Felon, are you thinking that I trained the AI last week when I was taking those short miles, even though they were low paying orders? I think I trained it that that I'm that I'm Sam Lee the second. That I'm
Yes.
girl Sam Lee. You think I'm girl Sam
I
Lee?
think. Yeah. No. I think it's like it's thinking that you see. I think it's right now. It's like thinking you after a long period of time of not getting an order, you'll take a bad order. You know, and and then I think it thinks that right now. You know, and so if you could just not do that and then stop if you're not making enough money. You know, then it'll start having to send you orders to keep you on the program, and then you know it'll have to send you orders that you're accepting. So then it'll go off the ones you've accepted in the past. Maybe I don't know. That's my theory. I think they're just trying to work you right now. The AI, or it just thinks that you are willing to accept those orders at a certain point in time.
I mean, really, the best order I've seen today was that 10-mile, $21, and that ain't great.
No.
Cops.
Oh, Cody, Rideshare Guy has an episode just for you right now. Well, in 30 minutes. The EV guys are on. What does it cost you to charge? What was it again? Let me see. Where'd it go? What does it cost you to charge an EV? EV money.
Knock, knock. Hi, how are you? Good. All right, honey. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. You too.
Gotta run in a burp.
Damn, Miko wrote me a book.
So my Gatorade is way too big to fit my cup holder. So now I have to seal it really tight, the lid, and then put it upside down. Is that smoked out or what? So my Gatorade is way too big to fit my cup holder.
Nick, that's an excellent thing to do with your Gatorade. $8 for 4.9 miles. The decline. Oh, I think it might be time for a slice of pizza or something. Let's go do that. Looks like it's gonna rain. Go get a slice of pizza out of the box. veggie pizza. And here are a couple raindrops. Sorry.
Try to send me a shitty order. $16.50 for 10.9 miles. But going to like the next city, so I would have to drive either back all the way back or dash into that city, which is not very good dashing. Oh, now I gotta call support.
Welcome back, Roadie.
Thank you.
Well, my pizza was awesome. I got 3 trashy DoorDash orders. I'm gonna move. So how's this Tesla for comfort and like you got that cool ceiling too, like the roof?
Yep. That's different. I thought it would actually be a pain because you got direct sunlight coming in, but it is like super, super, super tinted. So it really works out. It's not too much. It's just enough. But and as far as the comfort, it's pretty comfortable. I'm still getting used to the driving of it because you have to see what it's like to have regenerative braking, and it's something to get used to. Basically, you never really have to ever hit the brakes.
Car
You
does it
just once
itself?
you let off the gas, it'll start slowing down. When you hit the gas, it goes. So if you let off the gas, it just starts stopping pretty much. But when it does it, I guess it throws more power back into the battery too. But would I buy? I can't answer that fully for gig work in my area because of the way charging's set up. But I would say I can answer that question at the end of the week. If I would actually, do I want to buy one? Sure. I would love to have one. I just want to come out and say it that way. But realistically, would it be beneficial for me or a negative for me doing what I do? I would have to answer that in about a week by the time I take it back. And then I think I could give a legit answer on that.
So when you guys talk about this 260 miles or whatever, I'm assuming those are highway miles?
I'm not 100% sure. Basically, it's what they quote it at for the like how long it's supposed to last on a full charge.
Right.
Now, what they consider those miles, I don't know. I think it might be like an average. Like if you're driving around going slower, I don't know. It might go more than that. But if you're going faster, it might, like if you sit there in Florida and go 100 miles per hour down the road, I'm pretty sure it ain't going to last to go 260 miles.
Right.
So that would be my assumption.
I heard Felon say he needed to call support.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with the second support person. The first one didn't help me out. And now I'm on the phone with the second one. She seems to be helping me out. Yeah, because I got a duplicate order. $16.50 for 10.9 miles. And then they sent it right back to me a minute later. So in the past, I've been able to get them to fix my ratings after that. Because I have proof pictures. So you just got to call and get the right support person. So sometimes it takes 2 calls. That's what I always tell people. Sometimes you have to call support twice for the same issue because the first person is dumb and they don't know how to fix things.
Felon, stop giving out my secret. Shh. That's exactly what I do. I'll call support once, and 9 times out of 10, you'll never get a result that you want at all. Just hang up on them and call back again, and they'll, because you recently called, I think they send you to a better, a more a support agent that can handle with more detailed stuff. You know, your basic
Yeah.
stuff, yes, any of them can do. But when it gets to be a little more
Hold on.
detailed, yeah.
I'm literally not getting fucking anything. Log out and log back in.
Yeah, the support person, I think, accidentally disconnected the call. So,
Call back. This person's checking into it though, so they're gonna actually call me.
$7.75 for 3.7 miles.
Right now I'm on like an $18, 5 point something or 6 point something. Because I was getting nothing but shitty orders and then I stopped for like 30, 45 minutes and then I started the app again and then it sent me this to make up for it. I think stopping for a while, logging back in. I think if you do it for a little bit, like go run an errand or something, sometimes it works. Because they think you're gonna do it again, probably.
Right.
So they'll incentivize you not to. Yeah, I just think it's so funny that people think that like DoorDash cares who gets what tips, and they don't view it, and they don't instead view it as an incentive for a person to accept the order and get it done quicker, or stay on the platform for longer, or come back on later tonight. People also just need to disconnect the thought from their head that this is our boss, the apps, and that we work for them. We don't really work for them.
Oh,
They're just platforms that we can use that assign us gigs.
yep.
And once you think of it like that, then you need as many platforms as you can so you can get as many gigs as you can. And you need to play the games on each one to make sure you're in that right status to get the most gigs.
Yep.
It's just so funny that everyone knows it's called gig driver work, but they talk as if they work for the motherfuckers.
I got to get back to my winter schedule of like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. I hear the train.
Ooh, I'll be in the perfect area to get a shop and deliver right now. That'd be great. If I got a good shop and deliver right now, I'd probably call it a day after that. Not call it a day, call it a morning.
All right, I'm going to turn the Dasher app off for 5 minutes and see what happens.
You don't have anything you need to do right now?
No, I mean, whatever I have to do is really it's at home, and if I go home, then I'm going to stay at home, you know?
Okay. You don't need to like go try to find something at a store or something. Run a quick errand.
No.
All right. BR burp.
Burp.
I keep on forgetting to say it. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I had to put these in the catering bag. That's right. Alright.
I'll check.
Confirm you had the correct order.
Check the Gig Wars Discord. That's what I'll do.
I wonder if this divider that I use for my pizza bag fits in the catering bag. Not very well.
Oh, let me message Craig. Craig, I touch base with her. Well, she's probably sleeping right now. Touch base with Ron. No, Craig Ray's not sleeping. She just responded to me. I know just sitting here makes me tired, though.
Alright.
Could get gas. I could fill my car up with gas.
Yeah. Maybe run in, browse for a little tiny snack.
Man, I pray to God it's not like this on Saturday the 18th.
I need a whole entire bag of some type of candies. Maybe something with chocolate. Caramel's always great. Definitely caramel. Some like Cadbury, a whole bunch of Cadbury pumpkins that are on clearance or something. Maybe Cadbury turkeys.
Wow, Wendy's 375, 3/4 of a mile.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I know who it's going to though. I think it's no. I've delivered to that. I mean, it's easy breezy, but oh, we got two felons on two different devices.
Not even. It's just me. It's still me from when I lagged out right now.
Oh, listen, this lady just pulled up right next to me. We're in a wide open parking lot, like literally wide open. She has her choice of
Is it
a
shady
100 parking spots. No,
there?
she got her choice of 100 parking spots.
She's being nosy. She's more worried, wondering what the hell you're doing. She's probably another dasher trying to steal the
Steal your
orders from
order.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
She,
She recognized you from
Maybe-
YouTube. She's like, "Oh my God, that's that famous Dasher. I'm gonna go steal her orders." She gets pretty good ones.
oh, we're not doing that fucking Uber order, that's for sure. 6 miles for 570. And we're not
Sounds like I'm
doing
not
that.
really missing much about the whole Uber thing, huh?
No. I mean, you got my best Uber ones are when I'm sitting in a surge zone like I am right now. They're telling me
Yeah.
125 extra for my next trip, but I had one Sunday where I made like over $100 on Uber in about
Holy shit.
4 trips because of the surge zones. Yeah, it was a Sunday. Like one trip, I was about 6 miles total. Well, not even. I think 4 miles total. Paid $39.40. Why? Because there was a $30 surge on it. So if you can
Wow.
get stuff like that, but that's far and few between. Doesn't happen all the time. And that's a rideshare surge being put onto. I'm gonna move my face because I hate when that QR code is right over my face. Um,
Put me there. I'm
so what
portrait mode
we
right
do,
now.
well, I can't say what we do. That'll be members only content. I'll tell you what we do. We turn
Yeah,
on
no, I
Uber
know you
Pet.
what you do. You told me
Yeah,
before. Yep. I'm surprised it does it. I'm surprised that works. That's pretty cool.
it's cool as shit.
Yeah, phew. I tried to reapply for Uber this morning, and they said that this time instead of straight up denying me, they said that they need to talk to me about my background check.
Oh,
So
well, that's positive.
that's better than the last time, right? Yeah. I used my other number to sign
Yeah,
up just in case, but like they recognize my background check obviously once I put my thing in the system.
right.
But it wasn't a no yet.
So I'm on it's not complete garbage, but it's not great. It's $5.25 for 1 mile.
Nice. I'm just finishing my $18 double right now. Burp. Ah, forgetting I didn't put it in here. I used my catering bag this time.
Come on, lady, do something. Now Mr. D wants caramel, Cody. Look what you did. Picking up 3 hot dogs and an order of fries.
Mr. D knows exactly what's up. We got to have that caramel.
I like
Thank you.
caramel.
All right, a $5 tip on both of those. Cool.
I'll be right back.
Do you say caramel or caramel?
I say
I think I
caramel,
said
but my
caramel.
wife says caramel.
Sometimes I say caramel if it's like a name of a ice cream or something, like caramel nut fudge or something. Like something like that. You know, but that's just because it rings off the tongue better. But if I'm just talking about straight up caramel, I say caramel, caramel, caramel.
Hi. Good. How are you?
Fuck you. God, my AR is so low right now.
What are you at?
Like 63. Not that low, but lower than I like it to be. I might have to go do a video before I
I'm
war
picking up the
accepting every
DoorDash.
order
Go ahead.
challenge.
One thing about this store is you gotta wait.
Alright, I have 15 minutes to get an order, or else I'm gonna have to stop again.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Wow, that short I just posted has 198 views.
Damn, I thought it was cute. I thought it was really cute. Oh, there's a trash right there. I'm gonna put my pizza plates in the trash then.
And I got a subscriber from it.
Excellent. I got a fly who's trapped in my car. He can't find his way out. Come on, homeboy. Get out. What's he talking about, Uber? Wow. $5 for 6.7 miles. No bueno. Let me turn this volume down.
Oh, okay, I didn't know you could do this. Make end screens on your videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to start doing that. I'm gonna get on that. Most dip. All right. Start driving towards the house. If I get an order, I get an order. I still got 13 minutes for the hour mark. I'm stuck at 18. So I will.
Wow, I just got an add-on. I guess I didn't hit confirm pickup. Hold on. 5.8 miles. Where do they live at? No, I don't want that one. Sorry. Wow, they just tried to give me an add-on at my drop-off.
Oh yeah, like just assigning your next order.
Yeah, I said no to it because I
That's
didn't like
cool.
where it was going. Yeah, it
Mine
made
did the
me think
same thing earlier.
that I hadn't confirmed my pickup, but of course I did. I GPSed my way here.
I noticed sometimes like I've gotten an order a third add-on, a second
Yeah.
add-on, so a third order. While I was on my way to one of the orders, right? And it tried to make me go to the store, and I was like right next to their house. It automatically went to the directions because I accepted the order, you know? And I was almost already
Mhm.
at this person's house. So, like, if that ever happens, make sure to go to jump to the task that you're supposed to be on, you
Right.
know? And then go pick up the other order. Because I'm sure another dasher, a new dasher, would just like start
Yeah.
headed to Little
Follow.
Caesars
Yeah.
because the map's
Do
telling
what
him
they
to,
want them to
and,
do.
or whatever it is, you know. And, and then the customer's like, "What the fuck? You just popped a Yui when you're a block away." 1 star.
Right? Yeah, it was 13.25 for 5.8 miles, but it was going to an apartment complex, and I don't like to work over there, so I would have to come back.
Cops.
I am
Oh, 2
loving this
cops.
iPad. 2 cups. 2 cups.
I think when I fix my iPad, I could always forward my full length videos on it. Since I also need to get an Apple Pencil. You should too if you for editing videos eventually.
Yeah. Well, then you just draw with the thing rather than slide with your finger.
Yeah. And like for like pinpoint, like if you need to like blur something out or whatever, you know, it's really helpful. But like there's no pen to a tablet has ever compared to the Apple Pencil. It like literally feels like you're drawing with it. It's
All right.
that good.
And what should I expect to pay for that?
I don't know. I think it's like between 150 and 200. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's
Oh,
100.
shit.
Somewhere around there. Between 1 and 200.
That's typical of their
It depends
cost.
on what generation you get.
But damn, I
Huh?
gotta say it. I'll say it. You mean to tell me $150 to $200 for a damn pencil?
Yeah. When the fucking iPad itself is only, I mean, they're very reasonable. Even at the discounted price, this thing was $249.
Yeah, I've never understood that. I've never understood that at all. Is why are the iPads so much cheaper than the phones? And they can do
Right?
just as much or more.
Right. Maybe because a phone is a necessity and an iPad not really. Because I mean, we can do so much on the damn phones now.
What were you saying, Cody?
Oh, I was just joking. I was saying that, a damn pencil, $150
Oh.
to $200 for a dang pencil. What the hell?
Yeah, I
And
can't
then
believe
we
they
were,
didn't call it the Apple Pen.
yeah,
It's
pencil. Yeah.
yeah, it just makes it sound cheap, huh? Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely getting one, especially because like it's good for like notes and stuff. Because I'm gonna do online school soon. So I can become an NPC eventually.
What is an NPC?
A non-player character. Yeah, just like one of those normal folk that go about their daily lives. It's from video game talk, but now people attribute it to just regular working folk.
Oh,
As opposed to like people
you
that are
might
out
be busy.
hustling and grinding.
You might be really busy. You might be really busy starring in Gig House for the next several years.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So you might not be able to be
Yeah,
an
but
NPC for a little bit, okay?
oh yeah, no, that's gonna be years from now, years and years. That's why I'm gonna do online school while I'm dashing. I want to be a lawyer, Red.
Hmm?
I want to be a lawyer.
Once you pass the
Do
bar,
you?
let me know.
Yep, I've always wanted to be a lawyer. And I found out in California you can take the bar after having a felony if you can pass a test of moral turpitude showing that since you've been in prison you've done nothing but good things and stuff. You know? And I'm fairly certain I'll be able to show that I've done that. Held a job, went to school, do some good charity work and stuff. All that bullshit. And that's how I'm going to describe it to them at the whatever the committee that I have to talk to. I'll be like, I did all this bullshit, all this charity bullshit. What else do you want from me? Just kidding.
You'd be like, I'm the dashing felon, goddammit.
I accepted all these no-tip orders on DoorDash.
Right? For extra community
Because I'm a
service.
pretty good guy. Like people just do not understand right of way. around my city, especially in parking lots. Shit. Oh, my ring fell off again. I think that might be a sign. An order to my neighborhood and this ring falling.
Time for a break.
I might just come. All right. Burp. Yeah, but don't let that make you think that my mind isn't all in on this whole gig house thing. I'm hoping this thing makes me not have to go to school. You hear me, Red?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. I was just making sure I had bad service. Making sure when I reconnected, my mic was good.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, alright.
All right, I ended my dash and I'm sitting here for a couple minutes, so now it's time to schedule.
At least I made what I needed to make right now. Schedule his appointment. Then I can focus on the rotor. I'm gonna get a pair of rotors, so it's probably gonna be more, but like more like 60 to 100 bucks. I don't know, 60, 80 bucks, I think. So maybe after tonight I'll have that. All right, I'm ending my dash. $49 plus 9. I made $57 this morning. All right, not as good as I would like to, but I made. My stepdad's asking me to bring him his lunch.
I'm only at 167 on DoorDash this week.
So I gotta go do.
Man, and 33 on Instagram. I'm only at $200 for the week, and it's Thursday. Holy shit balls! I usually make that in a day. Time to move.
All right, everyone. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go in and handle some business.
Have a good one, Felon.
Thanks for hanging out with me. See you guys. Take care. Everyone came to my channel. Thank you. And hope the tips are plentiful and miles are low and all that.
Cody, at this rate, I don't think I'm going to maintain diamond status. I only have 23 shops done for September and October.
See how it goes around the holidays. You might be able to, though. Still, it might pick up some.
I just verified my ID on Spark. Might be time to start turning the Spark app back on. Cody, I see that you agree with me on that. When the hell am I going up to 100% CR? It's got to be soon. 'Cause I've been at 99 for, I don't even remember unassigning. $4.75 for 1 mile. Come on, DoorDash, you need to stop this bullshit. I'm a top dasher, goddammit, with high ratings. Incentive program. $13 for 10 miles. All right, I just took a DoorDash and I just got a disgusting Uber, $7.70 for 10.8 miles. So we're gonna go get this sushi 625 plus for 2 miles. I think I hate these earbuds. Felon warned me. I just had to have them yesterday. Hi, honey. How are you? Brandon?
Is that this one? I think so.
Brandon. Honey. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. See you later. Oh, shit. There's a car like Michael's. Just delivered here like yesterday or the day before. Yes, Uber, I'm still here. $7-Eleven. $8.75 for 7.6 miles. Look, I don't even know where 7-Eleven is around here. And must be 21 or over. What's there was 7-Eleven? I know my Turkey Hill has alcohol, but we don't have alcohol delivery in Pennsylvania. That was weird. Although remember, I had the fucking burrito that required ID from, what is it, Habanero, whatever the name of that restaurant is. Habanero Taco or something. Kevin.
Hello.
Kevin, hi. How are you?
I'm great. Guess who broke his they're the $20 Apple headphones today.
You.
I got out to do a Deliverthat. I did so check this out. I did a Deliverthat order at the pickup was 11, and then the drop off was 15 minutes north, and then I had a pickup at 11:20 on Deliverd right down the street. So I'm gonna make 35 on the Deliverthat, and the Deliverd came in at 20, but they gave me 20 more bucks on it, so I made 75 bucks in less than an hour.
Sweet. Now, why did that Deliverd go up? Do you know?
I don't know. That's the second time that's happened though, where it offers exactly at $20, and then right when I'm about to pick it up, it says boom 20. Now it's 40. But it's the second time it's happened.
So the tip on it was 20, or the total pay, like 10 base, 10 tip, and then went
Yeah,
up?
so exactly. That's what I think it was, because the tip was 30.
So like they're hiding fucking tips.
Maybe, yeah. That's what it seems. Or maybe the company places a generic order and then increases.
Yeah, because normally Deliverd will send you a tip, a text that says if there's a change to your pay. They'll be like, hey, your pay's going up or down.
Yeah, that's what it said.
And they'll show you the order total. Oh, so you got the text beforehand?
Yeah,
so probably the order total changed. Oh, that sounds like a relish order.
It was a relish order, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So what is relish orders come in at $20 no matter what, and they're gonna go up?
No, relish. Those orders, the company who places them have until 2 hours prior to the delivery to modify the order, so it can go up or down. Because those are usually they're companies who, and they're doing like a big order for a bunch of employees, and they're ordering from a handful of different restaurants. So let's say Bobby wasn't at work, didn't come back to work until Tuesday afternoon, but the order was submitted Tuesday morning, or didn't come back to work till Wednesday. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't get his order, so it can change last minute. They've got up until 2 hours prior to delivery or pickup. One of the two, probably pickup. 2 hours prior to pickup to modify the order. So if the order goes up, your tip usually is going to go up.
Yeah.
I've had that happen. Usually they do change. Usually they do go up slightly or down slightly.
It was annoying. It was an Indian restaurant, and they bagged everyone's order individually
separately,
and they didn't put it in a box or anything. So I literally had, and Indian food, like a lot of the times you've got a lot of like soupish containers.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here placing it very carefully because I do not want to spill that in my bag.
So then when you got there, you're supposed to put it on the relish racks.
Yep.
Did they have you do that? Yeah.
Yep.
So that's how you know it's a relish order.
Yeah. I am currently in the process of trying to take away all the shop and pay customers I get on DoorDash and move them over to Dumpling.
Oh.
Anyone that I get
if I wasn't so busy, I would like to try out Dumpling. I just don't have the time to convert customers and learn a new.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, not only that, it's not for everyone. And by that I mean it's not for your person that is coming into the gig economy with no knowledge, because so you have to gain your own customers. I don't know how much you know about Dumpling.
Yeah. I know that you have to gain your own customers, and that's what steers me away from it, because I don't have time. That's a
Yeah.
lot of work. That is a lot of work.
Well, and what I did was my plan is right now, like just over the next month, like just try to get. Oh, you're gone.
No, but I can hear you. I have my earphone in.
Okay. Try to get even like 4 or 5 regulars, and then that way they can spread the word. But by regular, and what I did was I went on some local Facebook groups and posted where they would allow me. You know, letting people know like, hey, you're paying 10 to 30% more on DoorDash, Instacart, and Shipped. If you use Dumpling, you pay store prices, and then like a flat 15% of the order total is what they get charged.
So if it's a $300 grocery order, they're getting charged $45.
Now, you got to look at that.
What's the tip, or does that go to Dumpling?
It goes to, so Dumpling only takes 5%. So compared to like everywhere else.
Thank you. So where's your tip in this? Thanks, guys.
So that's what that. Now they could still tip. I'm not taking that order. It's a Pizza Hut at this time of day. So that's just the basically. Think of the 15% as the upcharge per item that they would normally pay, which is higher than 15% usually. And then whatever the like the platform fee is. So like if they're paying $5 to place the order or $10, I know it's Shipped. If you don't have a yearly membership, they charge you $10 every time you place an order.
Right.
Instacart, I don't know what the fees are because I've never ordered on Instacart.
I don't know either. I've only used it once.
But you actually save more because, like I said, the price of the items, the upcharge on the items are at least 15% typically, and they're usually higher. And we know that doesn't ever come to us. So if we make $45 on an order, Dumpling takes 5% of $45. So they take $2.25, and then they can still tip on top of that.
So where does the rest of that $45 go?
To you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unlike
So
DoorDash and all these other companies who they collect all these fees, or they collect all the all those item upcharges, they would take that. It goes to us, and Dumpling only takes 5%.
So Dumpling puts a mandatory 15% on, and you get 10, and Dumpling gets.
So that's the beauty of it. You get to choose. So basically, you get two ways to charge the customer. You can charge them a flat fee, and when you charge a flat fee, that's when you focus more on tips. But you're not guaranteed those tips. Where if you do the flat 15%, and on grocery orders, that's what most people do. And if it's under $100, it's $15 that you would make off of it.
So you as the shopper set the 15%, and then if the person wants to tip you on top of that.
Yep. And you could set it higher than 15, you could set it lower than 15. So if like you're in a really, really good area that would be fine with paying more. Like if you're in a very affluent area, you could charge more. And another thing you could do too is you can adjust that whenever you want. So if you can send out, they actually have a thing where you can send out promotions to all your clients that say like, hey, it's Christmas next week, 2.5% off of the order cost if you order before a certain time. But they give you a lot more control over what you can actually do. It's actually like a true business, unlike getting screwed by all these, like all the, you never have to worry about a $2 order, because you can also do restaurants and you could set a flat fee. So like on Chipotle, I have a $7.99 flat fee, and I went to order Chipotle the other day, and I found out that if you order a bowl on DoorDash to get delivered, it's $3 more per bowl if you were to go pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's $7 if they're ordering, 3 bowls. They're making out better on that, and you're getting paid the $7 plus a tip.
So they order it through Dumpling, and it's your phone, and you go order it for them, do the wait, and then drive it?
Correct. Yeah. You do have to place the order.
Yeah.
So that's the only downside with the food orders, but it's more catered towards shopping orders. And then I'm gonna try to. There's a way you can actually do catering orders on there as well that I'm gonna try.
So, as a Dumpling user, do you have a referral link for people that sign up under you?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Do you want to look into that? And do you want to look in your app and see if you do? And if you do, you want to send it to me on Discord?
Yeah, let me look here. What did my wife send me?
I mean, if they'll give you like 10 or 15 bucks or something just for somebody signing up under your link, I'll sign up under your link. It is something I wanted to look into, just not right now.
So now they 1 second. What am I looking at? Now the one way it is different from all the other apps is there is like a monthly service fee for it. It's $30. But they give you the first 30 days for free. Basically to see how it works for you.
Right.
But the way I see it is
it's $1 a day.
Yeah, well, not only that, you've got the potential once you build it up, you can make a lot more off of all these orders.
So are there any just random people in the Dumpling app? Okay, let's say you are my Dumpling shopper, Kevin, and you quit, right?
Yeah.
Is there a way in the Dumpling app that I can find another Dumpling shopper in my area?
Well, Red, I'm glad you asked. I have an answer.
Or am I going back to Instacart?
So now they actually have a marketplace where you can type in your zip code and it will tell you any shoppers that are in your area.
Oh, so you can actually get clients that way rather than farming them yourself.
Yes, but because it's such an unknown app, the likelihood of that, you might get here or there. Because like there's one shopper in my zip code and she has, I think she has 16 repeat customers. But she's the only one who shows up in my zip code. It might be different where
she's probably doing Shipt and Spark and Instacart shopping on the other apps, and then does her personal Dumpling clients when they order. Gotcha. So Dumpling's not a full-time gig; it's a supplement until you build up your shit.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh my God, it's getting chilly. What's your temperature, Kevin?
My nipples are hard, I'll tell you that.
Mine too.
Let's see. So it's funny, it was 67. I got up at 2:30 this morning. It was 67 degrees then, and then it slowly got lower. Now it's 55 degrees. I got an email today that I'm a preferred shop and pay person now on DoorDash.
Oh, good for you. Good. I opted out of it, and I haven't seen any shop and pays in a long time. And then I did my second opt back in. I still haven't seen an order. I just took a 625 plus 2 miles Wawa. Most of those miles I got to drive anyway.
All right, let's see. Clients.
So, Kevin, have you been caught up in a little bit of drama or what? What's going on?
Yeah.
You personally got caught up in drama, or you just been listening to it? Like,
Both.
what?
Yeah.
I listened to your video last night, how you said, like, you apologized if you offended anybody and whatever you said. I have no idea what you're talking about. Did
Yeah.
you say some mean things, Kevin?
Actually, the funny thing is, I didn't say anything mean. I just went along with it.
Well, where were you when I did see you on JTB's panel one day, I think. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is
So
Kevin doing up there?
fun fact. JT, if you look past the hatred he has for Pedro,
Yeah.
he's actually a good guy. Like he actually does have a good heart, and
Oh, I like JTB.
he's got a good heart. He sticks up for people who need it. I saw what he did for you.
What did he do for me? I didn't
When
know. I don't know what he.
on the what was it on Necro's Lounge like a couple weeks ago
Yeah.
with the whole Terry thing, and you were yelling at I think it was Bobby,
Probably. Yeah.
and Bobby was kind of gaslighting you,
Yeah.
and
'Cause that's
Jeff
all Bobby does.
and JTB hopped on and was like, and then Flex got into it, and then JTB hopped on, was like, listen, she's going through something, she's obviously upset, and you guys are attacking her. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, that's just,
They're a bunch of fucking gaslighters. Yeah. Absolutely.
but and that's who he is, and he really does care about the community. Does he go about the things the right way sometimes? No. But people, so like he's been, his whole thing with DoorDash and all these companies is like, the whole log outage, and that's like, these apps are going to fail, and eventually they will with AI, just because AI is going to take over all technology, and
Right.
just from a logistical standpoint, delivery driving is not going to be around forever. It's just not, especially with self-driving cars coming out eventually. But like, he actually does care about things, and people can't. He says things that are so sensational to gain attention, but if you actually peel back what he's actually saying, there's a lot of truth behind it. But nobody can get past the sensational stuff.
Right.
And unlike a lot of people in the world, he actually, one thing I can respect from anyone is a person who has their own thoughts and feelings and actually, you can tell they believe it, whether it's right or not. And then you've got other people who just say stuff to go along because it's what they're said, or that's what everyone's saying, and that's kind of like, that's the problem we have in the world right now. But like, I just, and like I said, he's got a real big thing against Pedro, and
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't like Pedro.
and
as much, like, why it's so venomous.
Well, like with the whole Move sponsorship, he doesn't like the Move sponsorship, and I get it. It's the big part of it is the payday loan.
Yeah, but they sponsored. I mean, I'm one of their influencers too. I just don't do. I mean, I have a link. So does Trader. So does Van. I mean, a bunch of us got it.
Yeah, but it's, and I mean, watch one of his lives, you'll see like what he says and why he feels the way he feels, and I get it to a point, and I agree to him at a point. But like, I don't hate Pedro like he does.
Right.
And I even said on a couple days ago, I was like, listen, like, what do we have to do for everyone to like bury the hatchet and just get through and just kind of just end this crap?
Unfortunately,
And
my friend, I don't think that'll happen because this bullshit sells.
it does, and and
I can still hear you. I'm just going to pick up.
and he really doesn't feel that way about anyone else except for Pedro.
You
Even
should
though
come over on my live and hang out sometime.
I'm sure you would. He's got no problem with you at all.
Oh,
He's always on his show, or he goes around chat, so he's probably in here at some point. Where the hell's my headphones?
Yeah, he subscribed to me.
I don't know what my headphones are. All right, want to pick? Oh gosh, I got shocked. Do you shock yourself getting out of your car 40 times a day?
I take this back. Hi, honey. How are you? Good, thank you. Thank you. I'll cigarettes.
I'm picking up for a Susan Wiener.
Did you talk? $5:02 when it's done.
Come on. I'm right here. Hello. She can see me. I see her camera. Hello. I got a DoorDash for Susan. Perfect. Thank you.
So was there something not nice said on JTV or something and you were there and that's what you meant when you apologized? If you had hurt anybody?
It wasn't any one thing in particular. And honestly, that my video wasn't just about like the whole Pedro thing. It was, and what I said with that, it was just a big part of it was just like from the whole Eli thing to the whole Pedro thing to the whole hot facts thing to when I started subscribing to Robert, like his content was really positive. It was going really good, and then then he started getting with Eli, and then like shit went downhill, and I'm like, dude, like this is not why I subscribed to Robert. And it was just like,
well, I got my membership for the board because the boardroom. I really, I mean, you know that for me to know about smaller channels is beneficial to me. It helps me, maybe it's somebody I want to talk with.
yeah.
And they don't come across my feed, and I don't have time to go searching for them. I don't even know how he finds them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know. But like, it's just literally every
He does
video
not
is someone
know.
critiquing somebody and somebody doing this and somebody doing that, and it's just like,
Yeah, it's tiring, isn't it?
ugh. I literally like hid my channel for a weekend just because I didn't want any freaking notifications. I'm like, I literally, like, no, and then I, oh crap, I gotta get this lane. So it was just like, and then I had to wait for my subscribers to come back, because when you hide your channel, your subscribers temporarily disappear.
Oh, do they? Oh, I don't know anything about that. I didn't even know you could hide your channel.
Yeah. Well,
I
GlitchDash did it
lost
for a
my.
week, and that's what kind of gave me the idea.
Oh. So that's probably what Sherry did. He probably just hid his channel when he went away.
Now he's back.
Yeah. Give it a couple more days and he'll start acting like a lunatic again.
Let me get over. I'm gonna get over. I'm getting over. Got over. Cut you off, bruh. Cut you off, bruh. But yeah, so I'm gonna focus. I'm probably just gonna be focusing on ride-along sketches. Me and GlitchDash might do a couple things together.
That would be hilarious.
I really like the direction his content going. He's doing a lot more. Because, and here's the thing, and this is one thing that I really didn't realize until I started kind of hanging out over there, is all the ride-alongs that I used to do, that everyone does, like, it's bullshit. Not that I'm saying people are lying, but it's like, there's nothing like organic about it. It's literally just it just seems fake. Like, where when I do my next
ride-along seems fake, Kevin?
No, you don't do ride-along. You don't do 6-7 minute video ride-alongs.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
I'm talking about like the ones that I've done, the ones that like everyone does, like, oh, how much money did I make on this lunch shift?
Oh, like, okay, I got you.
Like,
yeah.
It's literally just like the videos are just, hey, here's this screenshot. All right, dropped it off.
Yeah.
Here's how much it was. Like, you've got no proof of what you're actually doing.
Right.
Whereas, like,
I love live streams. It's live.
And like, you can watch the lives. And what I'm gonna probably do it eventually when I feel like it, is do a live stream and then literally just take clips from the live stream and put it in, show on the phone, hey, here's my order, and then take, show the screenshot so people can see it. And then if anyone has any like, oh, did that really happen? Just go back to live stream.
Yeah. Last Sunday live, I'm pretty sure I caught a store manager doing something real shady with a catering order. Because I got 2 catering orders on Sunday. Sunday I received 2 catering orders. Same merchant, same customer. I went to go pick it up, the first one, and I was told that it was already picked up. When I called DoorDash, I'm the only DoorDasher who's ever been assigned to the order.
Huh. Interesting.
Later that day, when the second one came through, I was able to talk to the customer, and he said he did not go and pick it up. He was told that they had to cancel the order.
That's
so
weird.
What is it? Did somebody pick it up or did we cancel the order? What happened? Because it's not both.
Fugazi,
I got paid half pay for the first one, and then obviously full pay for the second one. But the customer I delivered to was the police training camp.
That's funny.
Yeah. So after I spoke with the customer, I called the corporate for the merchant and was like, listen, something stinks. Something stinks.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it was a 64 item catering order. We're not even talking about $105 worth of food here. This was a lot of shit.
Yeah. Well, one thing I
But
want
yeah,
to
it
do with
happened
that.
live.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
One thing I want to do with dumpling with catering orders, like, imagine if, I mean, let's just say you charge 10% on catering orders. Like, how much money you could make on those big orders. You know, $60 a catering order, where Deliverthat's going to pay you $35.
Yeah. Hold on. I hope you can hear me all the way over here. Then I got to get gas. I'm down to 30 miles.
Yeah, I'm pretty close too.
My light just came on.
Oh, hand it to her sippy. Okay, 1 second.
I just saw this manager over at Popeyes earlier. Good. How are you? I'm picking
How
up
are
for
you?
Anthony.
Oh, it's cold up. It's crazy. It was like 6.
Mamacita. Where are you at? Where are today?
Joy.
Anthony.
Shop and pay. Come to me, baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
Good. Slow. How about you? I'm about to go home. I don't work in the dark. Don't like driving in the dark. Don't like hunting down addresses. Don't like trying to look for deer on the side of the road all at the same time. Not worth $78.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage. This way, I guess.
They're trying to give me an extra. They're trying to give me 1075 plus for an extra 4.2 miles. Not going to do that one.
Oh, I forgot.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks, love. I'll see you later. That woman works way too hard. She's a manager at Popeyes and a manager at Wayback. I took my first order today. Popeyes. She was in there interviewing some kid. Now she's here at Wayback. She takes no time off. I mean, none. But you know what? She's always got a smile on her face. Never
Yeah.
complains. Never. So, did you cancel your membership with Robert, or are you
No,
still
no, no. I didn't cancel my membership because
oh, leather?
I'm hoping
Yeah,
he writes the ship.
yeah.
Like I think that's why Glitchdash took his channel down for a week. I think because of that, of the drama, and I think with Eli leaving, we're gonna start seeing.
With what? With Eli leaving?
Eli's left the community.
Oh, really?
He put a video out last week, a couple days ago, saying, "I'm leaving the gig community."
Uh-huh.
Like,
I'll believe that when I see it. It's got too much. It just brings, even if he's not getting membership and super chats, he's, God damn it. There goes my phone. I gotta,
well, he's not leaving YouTube. It's just he's. I
right.
think he's sticking out of here. I think he's gonna stop, like, collabing with. Oh shit! Did my phone lose hotspot?
Oh, I thought Robert Reese was the official interviewer for him.
Please tell me.
I don't know. I know I did a membership because I like the boardroom, and well, I have seen a boardroom in the last week, so that's been within 7 days.
Hey, Grubhub, stop yelling at me.
Find the settings on this iPad and put it on night. A little bright.
Are you?
Oh, Mr. D, I did not do well today. Huh?
Do you follow the DoorDash Revolution?
I'm subscribed to him. I have notifications on, but I haven't seen anything lately.
He posts
But
daily.
that doesn't. Yeah, some of those YouTube notifications are real screwed up.
He's gonna.
In fact, Dlivrd was hanging out on panel on Sunday. He was on panel when the whole catering fiasco went down.
From the whole what?
Catering fiasco I was telling you about
Oh,
went
okay.
down. He was up with for at least an hour. I'm gonna say even longer, except I don't want anybody clipping me and saying I'm a fucking liar. He was only up for 59 minutes. So I was working. I don't know exactly how long it was, but I'm gonna say it felt like he was up hanging out with me for a good part of the day.
Yeah. I watched like most of his video from today they put out today, and he's gonna start. He's basically gonna do like a documentary on like the ride, like pretty much like all the gig tubers.
He
Like
was talking
from
about that, yeah.
like small to big, like everyone, and like the
Yeah,
history
he
of
was
all
talking
YouTube.
about that. Yeah,
Like
it'll
that's
be a
cool.
lot of work. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is very cool. A lot of work though. God bless him. I couldn't take that project on, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
really cool. And what Chad does is also a lot of work and really cool. GigTube,
Yeah.
how he does every month the top 30 and the bottom 30
Yeah.
GigTubers. I made the top one month. I don't know about the bottom.
Yeah, he left Thomas off one like last month, and Thomas had like a crazy amount of views. Like he gets a lot of views every live stream. Now, granted, he's on for quite a long time, but he gets the views. So, and he wasn't on there, which kind of threw it off. Like it was weird because when you compare that to like some of the other channels that were on there, nothing against those channels, but
Right.
like when you just look at numbers, Thomas gets a lot of views.
Yeah, he does. I haven't looked at his stuff in a while, but speaking of him now, didn't he leave because he was threatened or something? I mean, that's what I heard.
That I think that it just happened to fall. That might have been a reason. I don't know. I haven't really talked to him about it fully.
Yeah.
But I think it might have been a small combination. Also, I think the drama part of it as well. I think he might have taken time off. I don't know. This is me speculating.
Right.
But he came back and his content's completely different. I don't want to say completely different. Like he still watches videos, but he's out doing deliveries a lot more.
Rather than sitting at his house re-streaming other stuff,
Yeah.
giving commentary. Okay, hold on. I gotta try to turn down my brightness. I'll be right back. Settings.
Is that not plugged in? Right.
Do iPads have a dark mode, or
I
is
have
it
no idea.
just night mode?
I don't know. They might. Yeah, I think it is. It's Meyer. What is it?
Okay, that's a little better. It's not.
There we go. 1275, 3.9 miles, 13 items. That'll take me 7 minutes to shop. When? No, I'm not gonna do that one.
Let's see if I can pull shift this whole thing down some.
Got another pair of free shoes today.
Oh, sweet.
pair of black on clouds right here. Oh,
Sweet, sweet.
very nice. Gee
Gotta
willikers.
get some gas. Where am I going for
Yeah, I'm
gas?
sitting at a range of 67 myself.
I'm sitting at 30. It's still daylight for you, aren't you lucky?
A little bit, yeah. Sun's trying to go away. So, what's your opinion on the tip message that goes to customers?
Oh, I had that experience when I was on my way back from Canada. I ordered DoorDash, and I intentionally didn't tip the driver.
That's not very nice of you.
I know, right? I'm a bitch. Um, I just wanted to see what the experience was, and so it was annoying to place the no tip order. I got 3 notifications about tipping or lack thereof tipping,
Yeah.
and how it would likely negatively impact my experience and the temperature of my food, blah, blah, blah. Um, but my food showed up on time, hot. I made it to me. I mean, I did everything. I was at a hotel. I mean, I did everything to make it a non-desirable order.
Yeah.
And
Did you order 10, 15 miles away?
no, I think it was about 4.5 miles. Um, so the dasher was at home when she got the order. She had to drive, I don't remember how far, to the actual restaurant. I'm gonna guess that her total mileage was at least 6.5 miles. The order hit her phone at $3.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a conversation with her. Like I know all these facts because I had a conversation with her. As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, the first thing I said to her was, so her name was, I'm not going to say her name, but, um,
It was
you know,
Jennifer.
hi Jennifer, my name is Red. Um, actually, I intentionally did not tip you as an experiment. Don't worry, you are going to get a tip. Um, I'm live on YouTube right now, and I'm wondering if I can ask you a few questions.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, yeah, absolutely. So I, asked her, oh, I wanted to say, why the fuck did you take this order? I said, can you tell me why you, can you tell me why you took this order? Like, what was, how long of it short is that she's a new dasher.
Yeah.
She has about 30 orders under her belt.
Oh, wow.
She also had something personal going on at home, and she just wanted to get out of the house. So the order hitting her phone gave her an excuse to get out.
Yeah.
She got $40 cash tip, and I gave her $25 tip in the end. So she made
Nice.
$65 for $16 worth of food. She actually had just put her cat down that day,
Oh, wow.
and she literally started to cry when she said, "I just wanted to get out of the house. I put my cat down today." Um,
Did you tell
yeah,
her know your
so
worth?
I told her, I said, listen, what's happening right here is never going to happen again. This is a very rare experience. I'm not saying you're never going to get a cash tip, but you're not getting a $65 cash tip on $15 worth of food from that restaurant. So don't think it's going to happen again. Um,
Because I don't live here, so you're not going to get it again.
right. Um, And I truly was doing it as an experiment.
Yeah.
And the fact that she communicated with me in the app, like, hey, I'm just picking up your order. I'll be on my way soon. Like, she did everything perfect and was so
Yeah.
sweet. Actually, I held her up by about 2 minutes because it wasn't handed to me because I had not paid much attention to the layout of the hotel. And
Yeah.
when I left my room to go down to get it, I went the wrong way halfway down the hall. And I was like, oh shit, the elevator's the other way. And I was just praying that she didn't leave because I wanted, one, I wanted to talk to her, and
Yeah.
two, I wanted to give her a cash tip. And I could have tipped her through the app later, but yeah, she was a sweet girl, sweet, sweet, sweet.
Did you not clip it and put it as a video?
But she made him. Yeah, Cody clipped it. And I almost just said, but she made a really bad decision that day. But as it turns out, she made a really great decision accepting that order.
Yeah.
Because she made $68 on that order. And she got to meet me. And not that that's wonderful, but she got some education from a seasoned dasher. This is my point
Yeah.
when I say got to meet me.
Well, Red, you are the world famous Red, so it does.
I don't know about being world famous, but
I mean, you're at least famous in 2 countries.
I'm about to be famous in a couple more. I'm also about to put some gas in my car so that I don't become famous for being a Bud Soda Junior.
What, does he run out of gas all the time?
He ran out of gas at least once, I believe twice on a live stream. On a live stream. I don't know how many other times he's run out of gas, but there's at least 2 documented incidences.
I'm not saying it's hilarious, but
It's pretty fucking funny
yeah.
because we should know better.
Yeah. Well, you're like, I just got one more. I gotta get it delivered quick. I don't want to get a bad rating.
Well, that's why I declined that 1025 that they tried to add on because I was like, that's going 4 miles. I probably got to come back. That's 8. My gas tank says 30. I'm not pushing it. Like, I was not feeling comfortable.
Yeah. And nobody gets.
And could I do it? Yes, I could. But the anxiety level would have been just too much. Not worth it.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
what
could
if you
do.
run into some traffic or something?
True.
What if something happens? What if
Yeah.
something happens?
What if
You're
you
like, oh,
stop and
shit.
somebody siphons all the gas out of your tank?
Yeah, that.
You know, it's gonna take them a lot less time with a gallon worth of gas left.
Exactly. Are you gaslighting me?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah,
No, your car was gaslighting you a few minutes ago.
Literally.
Yeah.
Like, literally, that bitch was on.
Literally. Literaneously.
Hot facts.
Cause Robert Reese got them hot facts. With Robert Reese.
Are you
I sang
singing
that.
his theme song? You're singing his theme song.
Listen, it plays for 10 minutes before he gets on. And it's intentional. I know it is. He's like, you're going to listen to my song. You're going to like it.
Yeah. It's not a bad song.
No. I mean, when he interviews Eli, it's the best part of the show.
Kevin, you're a dick.
Uh,
Let me get this phone mount held down.
No,
here.
I just have no interest in watching anything. Like the fact that he was in this community and such a thought of as such a big part of it when he was dashing for 4 months, like
Yeah, like But here's the thing, Kevin.
Ooh, 6
Listen,
plus.
I don't even know how he got here. I
Neither do
really
I.
don't even. Out of all the time he's been doing like whatever it is he does, I may have heard. Shit. Hold on, my phone's about to drop. There it goes. I may have heard. Yeah, that's how people get into accidents, Red. Stop it. Pull over and get your phone. I might miss a catering order right now.
Probably. It's probably like $1 million catering order.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. No way did I just get a
Who am I
a
kidding?
Bob
I'm
Evans
not
on
working in the
DoorDash.
dark.
I just got a Bob Evans on DoorDash and then a Bob Evans on Grubhub.
Look at you. Are they going in the same direction?
I mean, they're not going that many miles. Like one's a 6 plus for 2, one's a 7 for 3. And
Different ways?
I'm a half mile from the Bob Evans. So my first stop is only 1.5 miles.
Oh yeah, you can do it.
Yeah. So I'm not like Bud Sodaing it. This is
Right.
like it's not a dirty apping, it's more of like a
Oh yes, it is.
no, it's not dirty. It's it's like it's saucy. It's like
I wish I had oh, here's my phone. I was just gonna say, I wish I had a little gremlin here who could grab my fucking phone. But then I found it. You know, when your phone holders are not secure where they're supposed to be, it can make for some dangerous shit.
yeah. Holy shit, I've been up for 15 hours. Because I got the hot facts with Robert Reese.
With Robert Reese. Cody, no clipping this shit. Cody's sitting there right now going, this is clip worthy.
Holy shit. They just dropped a bunch of trash orders on Amazon, all base pay. $90 for 5 hours. How about no? Hot facts. Hot facts. With Robert Reese. Yeah. Hot facts. With Robert Reese.
Oh, this is why my phone didn't go off. I was paused.
Gig Economy News Channel. Hot facts. With Robert Reese.
You know you're gonna get clipped.
Hope I don't get I hope I don't get you guys copyrighted. That's how good it was.
Oh my god, you made me snort.
I don't think YouTube's gonna be able to like differentiate. They're gonna go, is that really? Is that sounds like it?
It's got a $12 for 7 miles.
All right, let's see. We got 6 plus. It's a sunshine skillet, double blueberry hotcakes, chicken and noodles deep dish dinner, and then a bread and celery dressing. That sounds horrible. And then we've got a slow roasted turkey dressing. Hot facts with Robert Reese.
Kevin, you're fucking gonna be. Kevin, you're in trouble. You are gonna be in trouble. You better stop right now.
Let me look at the chat. Is Cody in the chat?
What did Eli say? If you mess with the bull, you're gonna get some horns.
I don't know what he says. Hey, how are you? Good. Good. I got a Grubhub for Mark and a DoorDash for Liza, I don't know. Liza Minnelli, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Liza Minnelli. Why won't this? Maybe I need to take this in and wash the.
That's why I use the. I'm looking for. That's why I use the magnetic one. Make sure you wash your hands when you go to the bathroom. Don't be a trash.
Did you just go potty on the live stream?
No, I that's when I shut the. I shut everything off. I'm representing good hygiene on the live stream. Most
I
dashers.
mean, Kevin, you.
This is actually tips and tricks that most dashers need. How to wash their frickin' hands.
Yeah, Lisa Surley.
Alright, so we got Liza.
I mean, all the stuff I have are the magnetic ones, but right now I'm currently using them, and so I'm trying something else out. So I brought out my old phone mount, and I'm having difficulty getting it secured. Hey, Gigan,
Hi.
did you hear Kevin singing? Kevin's trying to get me copyright strikes from Robert.
He's trying to get you copyright strikes? Okay.
Yeah, he's singing the Hot Facts theme song.
I mean, I could turn my music back on.
It's dark. It's probably time for me to get a coffee and go home.
I suppose it is almost
And
dark for you.
almost dark. It's dark as shit. Um, and go do computer work. Delivery by day, my admin stuff by night.
Yeah. I just escaped downtown.
Well, I don't know how you guys work in the dark. I really don't.
It was my Amazon route at 2:45. It was not fun. Everything was already late when I picked it up.
He asked me at the window, he said, "Hi, can I help you?" And I said, "Maybe if you're willing to do your job."
Oh. Red just had a "Do you know who I am?" moment.
Hi, Uncle. Yeah, it's Red. At the Downingtown store right now. I just want to give you an update. The Coatesville store is phenomenal. The new building, the staff there are right on point. But your Downingtown store,
Which one was Mark again?
this nephew of yours, who's the manager, you
Okay,
might
perfect.
want
Thank you.
to revisit that. Okay, Uncle.
Wait, did you say pumpkin? Okay, I was gonna say.
Thanks, kiddo. I'll see you later. Good night. I just pretended to call his uncle and get him fired. He said, I don't care. He said, I don't care. I want to get fired so I can get a better job. His uncle won't let him quit.
No, of course not.
He's working in a family-run business.
When you hire family, you are in for life.
Yeah, right?
Enough, Mark.
I mean,
All
you
right,
gotta do
Swift.
some crazy rotten shit like steal or something. Even then, I
Yeah.
don't know.
All right, this Swift semi needs to go. Let's not do 11 miles an hour and say we did 65.
Yeah. All that.
Thank you very much. Have a great one.
Dude, $6.25 for 10 miles. Fuck all that.
Gotta get them hot facts with Robert Reese. Hot facts. Gig economy. News channel. So my 6 Plus is going to be $871 because there was a $671 tip on there. So you know it ain't gonna be no more than $2.
Right?
Ain't gonna be more than $2 to make her holla. With them hot facts. With Robert Reese.
You writing jingles for him now?
I guess.
That's his own jingle. No, Kevin is violating his copyright.
Listen, my goal is for YouTube to recognize me as the song. And, you know, since I'm doing it so well, it's going to be pretty easy. My goal is to take down Red's channel for copyright strikes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to work just by singing that song. Oh, yeah, that's great. Cracking your knuckles is the best. Yeah, they just dropped like 40 million
And then I'm
base pay
gonna
orders.
make a lot of videos of me driving to Ohio to beat Kevin up. Yeah.
They just, oh my God, there's 25 orders on my screen right now, Gigan. And they're all base pay. They're all base pay.
I declined quite a handful because I got to pick up my son. I think right now I'm only looking at 2.
Gosh, that's horrendous. What's going on Sunday? Is there a special thing on Sunday?
Oh, okay. So yours starts dropping an hour before mine does. On Sundays, when I work more than like 20 hours a week, I don't see Sunday drops until like almost 6 o'clock at night. That's the only day out of the week that works like that. Because if I don't work for the week prior, then it drops at normal like 7:06, 7:21, 7:36, and 7:51, repeating throughout the whole day.
Is there what's the method of drops? And I'm sure it's different for each market, so what you tell me probably isn't even going to affect me.
Right. Okay, but so every day, our blocks drop 3 days, 3 hours, and 3 days early, 3 hours and 36 minutes after the start time. So this morning at 7:06 a.m., a Sunday 3:30 a.m. ovulated. If that makes sense.
Okay, so what time?
At 7:06 a.m., a Sunday 3:30 drop.
Are
And then
those hot
tomorrow,
facts?
no, these are true facts. Tomorrow, Monday, will drop at 7:06 a.m. for the 3:30 clock.
Interesting.
Then on Saturday, it'll be Tuesday.
But I'm assuming there won't be huge totals. You'll still get a better. Oh, listen to this. I'm so stupid this morning. I was at this. So I get up at 2:30 this morning, and I get to the station at 3:25. Perfect timing to try to get a last minute surge block.
Yep.
I didn't have available now turned on for like an hour.
You don't need available now turned on.
Doesn't that give
That's
you
only
higher?
no. That's only for Whole Foods and Prime Now.
Oh, okay.
It does nothing for retail or package delivery.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't feel as stupid. Although I did accept an order on accident for 7:45, and then I sat there for another 45 minutes trying to get an order from 4 to 8.
No, you just got to refresh your ass off if you're sitting there at the warehouse.
Well, and I refreshed too much, and I got the exclamation mark of doom.
I haven't had that in over a year.
I was also sitting there for an hour tapping. So.
Ew, dude, that's rough.
Tap it in. I was trying to tap it in. Give it a little
Okay,
tap.
so how fast are you tapping the button? Because they don't only refresh every 2 seconds. Only tap it when it loads up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what were you saying about? Were you going to say something about the price and grabbing it 3 days ahead?
Oh yeah. Is it the same? Is it really good prices, or do you still get a better deal if you're at the warehouse?
That was really choppy, but I'm assuming this. So for the last weeks,
all I can see is Kevin's glasses every once in a while.
Can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you, but a little bit ago it was daylight, and now it's pitch black.
Yeah. Those are some hot facts right there, Red. It is now not daylight.
No, seriously, a half hour ago it was bright for you.
Yeah.
I literally just got through saying I'm envious. It's bright for you. It's dark for me.
Yeah. Sometimes. Well, I gotta remember to pause this after I drop this DoorDash off. So actually, no. If I get a Meyer order, then I can just do that.
okay, I think we're good now.
It better be.
So the last 3 to 5 weeks, every 3:30 a.m. and 3:45 have been coming in at almost $37 an hour, 3 days ahead.
Interesting.
Now, if someone drops it like a couple hours later, or they add more blocks, those come in at base pay.
Gigan, I'm gonna have to ask you to move to another state.
Why? You gonna come live in my basement and do my state?
No, I just don't want you. There.
I just need to understand how it benefits you for me to move.
It doesn't. No, I'm not asking for that. I'm talking about trying to listen to you ever with your signal.
What?
You're frozen, man.
Yeah, it is.
You're like Anna. You're like Anna.
But the cold didn't bother me anyway.
That's how it works. Go to drop it off to Liza Minnelli here. I'm sure she's heard that her whole life. I'm definitely not going to say that to her.
I've been trying to get the wife to move out of state.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. You think if I try to move to Colorado, Steve will let me crash with him until I buy a house?
Absolutely. You're not going to be able to sing the Hot Facts theme song, though.
I almost busted my ass.
That would have been
Don't do
fucking
that.
funny. That would have made this stream go viral.
No, because I wasn't on stream. Would have
But
done
we
nothing
could
for
hear
We
you.
would have heard about it.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we would have first of all asked if you were okay, and
And then
then
you
we
would
would
have
have
laughed.
asked permission. Well, we would have asked permission. It would have been like, "Can we laugh now?"
Listen, as long as you provide the hot facts, it don't matter.
Hot Facts did just post a short. I saw something come across my screen.
Big Blue went out and left the garage door wide open.
Is he sneaking out the bike again?
No, the bike's in the garage. But let me go out and not have both locks on.
It's a good idea.
I fucking have to sit down for a 30-minute lecture.
Well, as long as you know what's coming to you. Just kidding. As long as you know.
I'm gonna sit
I'm not
right
gonna
here.
finish that sentence. All right, let me translate your $37 an hour. That'll be $30 an hour for me, probably. Your $24 base pay.
I took a base pay one. No, this one wasn't base pay. It was $81 for 3 hours.
Oh, that sounds terrible. 26 almost. Oh no,
27.
No, 27.
I had one for 32 at 6 o'clock, but I dropped it because I wasn't going to be able to make it there in time.
Yeah. Yeah, here's one that just got dropped. A 6 to 10 in 1 minute. $84 for 4 hours. Like, really?
Sometimes they used to surge at like 10 seconds till. And if you were quick enough, but you have to be right there.
If you have a bot. I'll tell you what, Amazon Flex is the one app I know there are bots.
Oh, 100%.
People used to always talk about Instacart. Like, people just, the way Instacart used to do it, you had to click it and then slide it.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just a button. And I love the slide one because really, if you were the quickest, you got the best orders.
Yeah.
And I was the quickest in my area. We were in Florida. It was full of old people and people with arthritis, and it's great.
I know 4 people who have bots. A couple of them use them when they're super desperate. Some of them use them all the time. But
the ones
I
that
don't
use it all the time profit very much so.
They profit some, but they do have to they owe a cut to whoever is operating the bot. But I think they also have to have their phone open and running the bot at the same time. They can't just close it and go do something else.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, I'm home, so I'm going in the house. We'll catch
Enjoy.
you guys later.
Have fun. Remember Hot Facts?
Yeah.
Robert Reese. Gig Economy News Channel.
News channel.
The primary news source.
It's not primary, it's official. You know what? One thing though, like I appreciate that for the membership, he does promote the channel and what do you call it, the Nightbot.
Yeah.
But it's not official Gig Wars. It's Gig Wars official. It's not hard, but I don't feel like complaining.
I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't care. Say, hey, Robert, can you fix that? But you got to remember,
Well, I think
most
yeah.
gig workers who see that, they can't read anyways. So
Yeah.
they're
Well,
I'm dyslexic, so it looks right anyway.
Exactly.
I just think that I think maybe it's because he's the official news channel that maybe that's what is in his head.
Yeah.
Official news channel, official Gig Wars. I don't know. But I think if you type in official Gig Wars, you're gonna come up with Gig Wars official anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's looking for the words individually versus the ordered
Right.
string.
All right, kids, I'm out of here. Y'all behave yourself. Kevin, don't give me a fucking copyright strike or I'll kill you.
I'm thinking about it.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night, Ryan.
Bye.
I'm not doing 85. How'd your day turn out overall?
I don't know. Let me look. What am I at right now? Let's see. All right, so that's 37, 67, 70, 95, 105, 115, 116, 127 plus. What's this? 27 plus 8, so that's 130. 37. 145 plus 7, so it's 152 plus 75. So 225 right now?
Nice.
230.
Stacking up.
I did a Deliverthat this morning. So I had to deliver that from, it was at 11 o'clock pickup. And I had a Deliverd order at 11:20 pickup.
Mm-hmm.
So the Deliverd came in at $20, and the Deliverthat was it's gonna be like $35.
Okay.
So I pick up the Deliverthat at 11. And my drop-off is 15 minutes away, so I dropped it off at 11:15. And my second pickup was literally 5 minutes. I was like 4 minutes late from the pickup on Deliverd, but I swiped arrived at 11:20.
Right.
Although I think you have like a 5 minute leeway for being late.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked into that.
But they sent me a notification right after I picked up the Deliverthat order that my Delivrd order went from $20 to $40 payout.
Oh, sweet.
So it ended up being $75, and it took me like, 40 minutes total.
Sweet.
So yeah.
I was hoping to get a Delivrd for tomorrow, but I haven't seen anything yet. I had a nice one today, $94.
Yeah, I got to see how many I've done, because I don't think I'm out of my 10 yet.
I wish there was an easy way to see that without going like day to day to day, because I do them so inconsistently. I'd like lifetime stat page.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. Travel summary. Huh. That's interesting. So I've traveled 100. I've traveled 190. My Delivrd tracks your mileage throughout the day in like a very easy way.
Okay.
If you hit travel summary, it tells you how much miles you traveled today, and it's
even outside of the order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it has 21 hours of travel, even though I've not been up for 21 hours, so I don't get that.
Your on duty must have been on or whatever.
I guess so. But 196. So actual mileage, like with because I drove 30 miles to and from the warehouse, and I didn't get an order. So I actually did, in terms of, is that Gemini? It's Gemini. In terms of work miles, it was 130 for $230 so far.
Okay.
So that's not bad.
Now I'm curious.
So that's 230.
I'm at 119 miles in 7 hours.
Okay. So yeah, mine is $1.76 a mile on the actual. Oh, hello, buddy.
On the actual earnings.
Well, on the actual time used in those apps, but if you include the dead miles from where I didn't get an order, had I gotten an order, it would have been crazy.
I don't include my initial drive to the warehouse in my tax write-offable because that's like a commute.
Oh no,
everything else after that until I get home with my last order, it's fair game.
I mean, technically, it's all fair game. When you're using your car for your work, it's not like driving to your job.
The initial one is hard for me that I feel to justify because I would be commuting to the city no matter what.
In what sense? What do you mean?
Because that falls under a travel to my place of business. I'm not actually operating or taking orders in that time frame because I live so far out of my metro where I work.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam, I give you dumb.
Got that hot facts.
I really need to get that second phone so I can be checking Amazon and other apps while I'm on stream.
Yes.
I gotta get it with a different provider though. Just so I've got multiple coverage.
Well, I would like to see you lag out on both screens. That would be great.
Oh God, thanks. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know. I've had AT&T for probably going on 15 years now.
Yeah, that's who I have now.
I'll work my W-2 from like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m., sleep for a few hours, take the kid to school, and then we'll be back out again.
Yeah.
The wife went to Arizona until Tuesday. So it's just me. She's hosting a baby shower for her sister. There's no way I can say no to that.
Well, you've got a foot, right?
I have a foot.
Put it down. I'm just kidding. Is this a leave at door? Oh, it's Grubhub. Of course it's a leave at door. Yeah. Because everyone on Grubhub is antisocial. Ooh. 21 for 10 on Grubhub. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take it.
Twisted your arm real hard.
It's not going to a good area. Ooh. Not like it's a bad area, but it's it's out of my zone. I mean, I could switch zones, and I would be probably by a Meijer or some other store.
On DoorDash?
Yeah. But $20 for 10 miles, I mean, mileage-wise, it's a really good order, but it's taking me to BFE.
Right. I took one just before lunch. It was $9.75 for almost 11 miles, but I'm like, it's going to get me started here, which in the end, it did wind up being a great lunch ship.
Did you just gender your order?
Did it?
Did you say
I didn't know. I didn't notice if I did or not.
You did. You said he.
Okay.
Usually
Someone
when
on
someone
YouTube.
genders something like that, it's usually like, I got her. Or she was a great order.
I don't know. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, actually, is this on?
I struggle with words from time to time.
Well, sometimes words aren't real. Is that the best way to go? Which, I don't know which way the best way is to go is.
Trust the technology. It always knows the right way.
Yeah, totally.
Ergo, make a right. It's not the Amazon app telling you to make a right and then pull a UE to go across an intersection.
I had a house the other day that the person gave me instructions, but the instructions made no freaking sense. It was like, it's the driveway between something, and I'm like, I don't see something.
I have a lot of times where they'll reference street names, and I'm like, I don't know the actual street to street in between the one I need to turn on.
You're just saying, you're like, you're drunk.
Pretty much.
We got and it's an Applebee's, and I'm not like a huge fan of Applebee's going in there. They're always like, so slow.
I feel ridiculous sitting at the bar with my bag waiting for the order.
Yeah. I don't go in with my bag because I use the Grubhub bag and I put it in.
Yeah.
It's not going to get cold enough from the restaurant to my hot bag.
Mm-hmm.
How,
I've got-
how am I gonna eat? How can I eat part of it if
This
I
is
bring it
true.
back in?
This is true.
My first, this is terrible to say. My first like job after I was like a grocery bagger. I worked at a pizza shop. It was a Greek pizza shop, or like the owners were Greek. I don't know like what style of pizza it was. They had the best buffalo tender sub stuff. God, I miss it. It was so good. But the fries were really good. And I'm not saying that when I was 16 years old, I enjoyed some French fries that weren't mine. But that may have been the case.
They fell into your mouth is what happened.
Well, they fell into the. I didn't put my hands in them. You know, you just do a little bit of a shaky and.
Oops.
Yeah. I was just like, I've got such a raging clue.
I mean,
these are my French
when
fries.
when I worked at
Oh my
the
God! There's an upside down Jeep. Holy macaroni!
Like it's been there for a bit, or it just happened?
Oh, it just happened. The popo were there.
Oh, jeez.
It was upside down.
I actually saw one today that had one of them tire covers that had a right side up and flip me back over. If you can read this.
That's funny. See, now that makes up my mind on which way I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go the highway.
Yeah. No, but when I worked at the truck stop, I may have on occasion threw extra cheese curds or whatever into the fryer more than the serving required.
You know, sometimes it be like that.
It's quality control assurance.
Yeah. All right, Applebee's, you better be ready. Because there ain't no customers here like always. I don't know how Applebee's are still in business. There's never customers there when I go in.
Really? A lot of mine are actually pretty packed.
Well, our problem is we got so many restaurants here.
Yeah.
So many. Got that. Oh, I smell pizza, and I don't know where it's coming from, but it smells good. I watched that guy pick his nose at the table. That was nice.
Oh, God.
There's already a dasher waiting. How long have you been waiting?
They're still working on my food.
Are you doing a DoorDash or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if you saw. There's an accident right.
I saw like
a Jeep.
sirens and stuff.
Yeah, there's a Jeep upside down right in front of that way. So if you're going that way, try to avoid going on Polaris. Yeah,
Okay.
I took a Grubhub 20 for 10. It's not a Powell.
Like 20 miles?
No, 10.
Okay,
So
I
$20
was
going 10. So it's going on Sawmill.
I was saying most of it should be like higher speeds.
Well,
like,
probably
not
it's on the highway now. Go 270.
Instead of taking
Polaris. Back up.
last night I went up that way and it had me take 7:30 to Powell Road or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's not too bad traffic off that way.
Yeah.
Just might have given
Yep. Well, it's Olentangy, right by the bridge right there.
Oh, okay.
That's like where there's always that crazy traffic.
Yeah. It didn't sound like it's
Oh, is it the?
I'm assuming it's the paper towel.
The store's always a big deal. Whether or not to pick up from here.
For me, it's IHOP.
No, that's the worst. You know what's funny? We moved here from Florida in March, and like
Robin Legal. Welcome. It was great seeing you.
You too.
Be easy.
here's DoorDash for Stephanie. Or drop off for Stephanie.
Okay.
But, have a good night.
You too.
Rose on the grave. He's young and beautiful. Roses in bloom.
What's the name?
It meets the moon on the bed. From a rose on the grave. Kiss me with you. Yeah. As much as I love that song, we should probably try to minimize it for copyright strikes. That song was my jam. I watched Batman Forever so many times. $10.36. Point pickup, you can shove it. We're alone? We're going home for a few.
We are going home. We are going home.